Well, hello. How are we doing today? um, it feels like it's been a bajillion years, but it's only been like a week or two. My sense of time's all over the place. Hello, 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 hello. Oh my gosh, this is probably the stream I've been the most excited for this entire week. You guys have no idea. um, excuse me. Also, I'm gonna say also with regards to our announcements, which I will switch the screen over to. Sorry, everything looks a little weird, by the way. They changed the how everything is like framed, if that makes sense. Everything, the aspect ratio is all different because of the update on OBS, so now everything looks a little more squished because I had to update it. Anyway, sorry. With regards to announcements, I think I'm just gonna start doing this thing where I'm kind of squishing down the news because, like, I have realized now that not a lot of people really do like it when I do the announcements or talk about the news, even though these things are incredibly important and I do like to talk about them. I'm just gonna condense it down to what is most relevant for the month in terms of news, and all else that is mentioned on here are things you can look for in the description under important links for the month of blank, whatever it is, whether it's related to Sudan, Congo, Yemen, Haiti, Venezuela. All things I have talked about in the past, you can find information about it in the description, as well as any resources to support anything such as the genocides that are going on in Congo and Sudan and Palestine in the description below. But otherwise, I'm going to talk about the things that are most pertaining to the month or what is going on in the news currently that I can offer you, such as there is one thing I forgot to put on here. It is Arab American Heritage Month as well as Autism Acceptance Month. So to those who are Arab American or fall under the umbrella of Arab American, then I hope you have a fantastic and amazing Heritage Month, or you have been having a fantastic Arab American Heritage Month thus far. Hopefully, it's been good. Arab American is a label that is vast, and I highly suggest that you go look and see what falls under said umbrella, so you understand that it contains a lot of people of different ethnicities. as well as Autism Acceptance Month. Those of us who are autistic, we are awesome. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? Please, for the love of God, I hope nothing broke. I hate whenever anyone in chat says, uh-oh. Oh no, please, for the love of God, did something break? Please tell me something didn't break. I don't see anything about a delay. I think we're so back. I hope we are. Oh no. Please don't break. Please don't break. I beg of you. I don't have anything that says anything about a delay on this version of OBS. I just see things like dropped frames. So I'm like, please for the love of God. I can't tell if it's just me or if I'm the only one in chat. I mean, I did briefly see my preview window, like, blink. It just went black. Oh, God damn it. Of course this would happen to me. Anyway, Autism Acceptance Month. Those of us who are autistic, I love you. You guys are awesome. There are resources below for those who are Arab American as well as those of us who are autistic. It's incomplete. I have been struggling to find other resources, so if you guys have any that you would like to recommend for whether it is Autism Acceptance Month or Arab American Heritage Month, please feel free to let me know, and I will include them along with all the other resources that I have garnered. News about Palestine. I do have one thing that I managed to find. In addition to, of course, Israel is still not abiding by the rules of the ceasefire. They are gaining ground. They are still bombing. I believe Khan Yunis was recently bombed again. I saw a picture of it from a Palestinian source that I follow on Tumblr, and it was just pure flames. Excuse me. I have news that states the Israeli military is extending its ground operations deep into Gaza, creating a large buffer zone between the Gaza Strip that is, and Israeli territory, and pushing hundreds of thousands of civilians into an ever smaller area on the Mediterranean coast. By CNN's tally, the IDF has issued 20 evacuation orders since March 18th, encompassing large areas of Gaza, including all of Rafah in the south. In all, according to the United Nations, some 400,000 people have been told to move over the past 3 weeks as the Israeli military intensifies efforts to force Hamas to free Israeli hostages. In the process, much of Gaza has become uninhabitable or out of bounds, which is something that they have done before. They did it numerous times before the ceasefire, where they were moving moving Palestinians into different quote-unquote safe zones. It was Khan Yunis for a while, and it was Rafah for a while. There was a lot of places that they kept pushing them to and calling them quote-unquote safe zones, even though they were habitually bombing them in an attempt to get a large group of people in one area to annihilate them, genocide them. As always, at the very top of the description, there is a link that says, look here for Palestinian resources, and I highly suggest that you do so. I highly suggest you donate eSIMs. There are links for that below, and if you don't know how to do so, I'm sure the sites have directions with which to direct you on how to get eSIMs to the people of Palestine in Gaza that desperately need them for communication with not just their family, but also people on the outside, such as family who is outside of Gaza, as well as go to GazaFunds.com, which is a site that shuffles through each time you refresh it of Palestinian GoFundMes of families or individuals who are trying to get out of Gaza. And I highly suggest you donate to those, as well as donate to trusted charities such as the PCRF or MAP, which we will eventually get back to fundraising for. I promise. I'm not just pushing it back because I don't feel like it. I am trying to plan it out at a time where it would be convenient for all of us, which I'm hoping will be the summer. We're probably shooting for June or July. Hopefully, we'll see, crossing a finger. We'll have to see about my working situation then. I believe that's everything I have for you in terms of the news today. I believe, if there is anything I missed, you are always free to let me know, and I will go through and do my research about it and include links for it, because I don't want to exclude things that are being celebrated, of course. And if I am not doing my due diligence in that, then I am just being a terribly oblivious person and an observant, excuse me. But I believe that is all I have for you today. I'm going to put on the music. And I am going to swap screens. Where's my little guy? There I am. Hello! Thank you for listening to the news. I appreciate it. I always appreciate when you listen to my announcements. Even if we're now just condensing it a lot more. I apologize, but yeah, it's kind of just had to get to that point for as much as I despise it. But in any case, thank you again, I appreciate it. But hi, hello, how are we all doing? I hope we're all having a good April so far. I'm exhausted. I am so tired. I'm so glad I took the first week of April off and pushed back this specific stream to this week, because last week was like a different kind of hell that I hope I never experience again. But I know inevitably I will go back there eventually. I had, for those of you who don't know, I had to go in really early this past week. Last week, I mean. I had to go in early from like 11 a.m. to 6 for my shifts, and it was, oh my god, I'm so glad I don't have to do that again. God damn. I have had a harrowing week, a series of unfortunate events for real, but Life is Strange stream will fix everything. It will fix everything, I promise you. It is the cure to all your ailments. Yeah, no, I had to go in early this last week, for like a myriad of reasons, but it was, oh, so hellish. It was so, oh my god. Oh my god. My only reprieve that week was me getting to sit in my car and listen to the Beatles. That is all the reprieve I had for my like 30-minute break that I never get normally. So like I know people are gonna be like, wait, you don't get a break on your job? No, I do not get a break on my job normally. Because I have shifts of 3 hours for 4 days out of the week, and then the 5th day of the week is normally when I would typically get a break because of it being longer, but because there's only 2 of us that work the shift, and you're supposed to have 3 people on the job, so that way there's at least still 2 people watching the kids, there's just no breaks. I don't get a break at all. So I just work through those several hours and just pray that I go home soon. Beatles fix everything, they really do. But yeah, I just, oh. But another reprieve that I had, the nice thing when I was going on my breaks, was there was a bunny. Every single time I went out from my break, except for like one day that week, every single day, there was a bunny outside by my car. It was great. I took so many pictures. I was like, oh my god, there's a bunny! I freaked out every single time. I was like, oh my god, there's a bunny! I was so excited every single time. And it was nibbling on grass. It didn't run away. Every single time. It did not run away. It hung out with me my entire break. And it would nibble on grass until I would get out of my car to leave, and then it would be gone. But like, I was so happy. I was like, oh my god, I have a little lunch buddy. My friend Leo is also bunny coded, so every time I sent him pictures of the bunnies, he was like, it was just me coming to hang out with you for your lunch break. I sent a little bunny me to hang out with you, and I was like, oh my god, that's so cute. So that was nice. There was actually, the first bunny I saw wasn't on my lunch break. The first bunny I saw was actually when I got home that day. It was hanging out. I parked my car, and as I was parking, I see this little bunny just in between my dad's old car and the fence to the neighbor's yard, and it's just like sat there, and I was like, oh my god, I don't want to scare it. And then I got out, and it still stood there and just hung out until I was going around my car, and then it ran away. But I was like, oh my god, bunnies! I love this season. I love seeing the bunnies. It's so great. My parents hate it, but they're just like, oh, they're such nuisance. I'm like, shut up, they're adorable. They're so cute. They're my babies. I love them. They're so cute. I'm sorry. I want to gush about the bunnies. I'm sorry. When I first moved out of my parents' house, we found a family of bunnies living on the side of the house. It was a whole thing. That's adorable. Oh my god, there's this place. Oh my god, I can't remember where it is. Not that I would tell you guys at all, because that would reveal where I live exactly, but there's this area in the state that I live in where a horde of house bunnies got loose ages ago and bred with the local wild bunnies. So now there's just feral wild bunnies that originated from house bunnies that are running around all over the place in that area. And it is... I saw it in person. I saw this cute little black and white bunny just running around, and I thought someone's house pet got loose. I was like, oh no, a little guy is just out here. And and my friend at the time was like, oh no, that's a feral bunny. Don't go up to it or it will bite you. And I was like, oh, okay. We're good then. I was so excited. Oh, sorry. I can gush about bunnies forever. I love them so bad. Anyway. What else have I been doing in the meantime? I have gotten back into Clan Gen. Unexpectedly. I accidentally dove back into Clan Gen. I guess it happened the week prior when I was stressing out about the long work hours. I just needed something to occupy my time. So I just started getting back into Clan Gen again. And the game has updated so much since I last played it. So there's a whole bunch of new stuff, and I'm debating doing a stream again where we play Clan Gen again. But I love my new clan that I made. I love them a lot. I made a clan called Bunny Clan. Because I'm predictable. But I love it. They're like, we're 60 moons in. I had 2 poly relationships going on. One of them fell apart because the hinge of that relationship died of old age. But the current poly couple, I love them so much. I made fan art of them. Hang on, wait, I want to show you guys. Hang on. Clan Gen stream was so peak. We gotta do that again. We have to do that again. That was so fun. I think I lost that clan, unfortunately, that kin that we were doing, because of the update. So we could just make a new one. Here we go. Wait. I found it. I found the fan art. Look at these guys. Look how cute they are. Look at my babies. Look at how cute they are. Welcome in, by the way. I'm showing off my Clan Gen poly cats. They're so cute. Look at them. There's one of my students really into warrior cats, and they'll explain the lore to me, and I'm like, holy brother, yeah. The warrior cats lore is insane. Anyway, these are my babies. From left to right, leftmost is Crest Mouse. In the middle is Swan Shade, and the one on the farthest right is Cloud Leopard. I really wish that was a joke, but his name is Cloud Leopard. They have kits. They have babies. They had 3 babies, but one of their babies died to kitten cough at 4 moons old. And Cloud Leopard especially was devastated by it. And lashed out at everybody about it, but, also, Crest Mouse is a mess. Let me tell you about Crest Mouse real quick. Crest Mouse, I love her so much, but also she's a mess. She, so, by the way, Crest Mouse uses she, her. Swanshade uses he, him. And Cloud Leopard also uses he, him. So there's that. Just let you guys know. Crest Mouse, my my sweet girl. She was originally in a relationship with another guy named Rhyme Curl, and they had a they had a litter together. They had kids together. They had 4 kids. One of the kids got abducted, unfortunately, and I can't find her, and it makes me so angry. For like 20, 30 moons, I have been searching for her, and I can't find her. Every single moon, I search for her, and I can't find her, and I'm pissed. She's like 20, 30-something moons old, and she never got named a warrior. Ah! Anyway. She got together with this guy named Rhyme Curl, and I was like, okay, like, they got in a relationship pretty fast after he joined the clan. And then he got abducted, as well as his kid. Around the same time, they got abducted. Immediately when he got abducted, she broke up with him and got together with Swanshade. And then when Rhyme Curl came back, they were already a thing. So she was... It just makes me think that she didn't actually like Rhyme Curl and got together with him to be nice about it. And then when he got abducted, she was like, oh, thank God, this gives me an opportunity to do something else. And she broke up with him despite him not being there for the breakup and got together with her childhood crush, Swanshade, because these 3 were all, like, kids together. And then he came back expecting to come back to his wife, and he sees her with another man! Rhyme Curl still fucking loves her, by the way. Is just so deeply in love with her, but he has to move on because she doesn't love him back anymore. She's in love with Swanshade. And then, okay, and this polycule has so much lore. I could go on about it forever. I'm trying to wrap this up because we need to play Life is Strange here in a minute, but sorry. Swanshade is also a bit of a mess. By the way, he has a missing leg because a fox broke it and it got infected and they couldn't save the leg, so he lost his leg, and his tail's also scarred from, like, fighting rogues, I believe. But he's a mess too because he didn't have any crushes on anybody for the longest goddamn time. He, as an apprentice, I tried to set him up with Cloud Leopard, but he seemed like he hated him and he just could not. He didn't do the whole love thing for the longest time. And then at 30 moons old, he was like, actually, I think I have a crush on Crest Mouse. And fucking was crushing on her while she was with Rhyme Curl, and then the whole thing happened and they got together. And then these 2, Crest Mouse and Swanshade, got into a fight about mates because he wanted her to, like, it was over, like, what was the prompt? It was like, they fought over whether Crest Mouse would find another mate after he died because he's accident prone, because of course he is. He goes head first into everything and doesn't think about it. He just will fight and go for the throat and just not care. So he probably was worrying about her after he died, like, you know, thinking about her in the event he died. But it also leads me to think that fight was also about the fact that he was also having a crush on Cloud Leopard. There were so many prompts with those 2. My favorite, of course, is like when Cloud Leopard was correcting his stance and he curled his tail under Swanshade's chin and, like, blushed about it. It was so cute. And then eventually, with Crest Mouse's permission, he got together with Cloud Leopard, so they officially became a polycule. So, also Crest Mouse and Cloud Leopard are best friends. They're not together. They don't see each other that way. They're very, very close friends. They just like gush about the fact that they love Swanshade so much. And these 3 recently had kids. I think they're apprentice age right now. Or they could be warriors. I don't remember. It's been a minute since I opened the file. But they had kids together, which was so cute to see All of them gush about their kids. But then they lost one of them to kitten cough. And that made Cloud Leopard very sad, and he was lashing out at everybody for a hot minute there. All of them were like, why couldn't StarClan take me instead of my kid? And I was like, oh my god, please don't do that to me. Anyway, this polycule owns my heart, and I hope nothing bad happens to them, or I will fucking wreck the world. Anyway, sorry, I needed to gush about my OCs for a second. I love them very much, and I recently finished that piece, and I'm very proud of it. You can make a whole CW show about this polycule. There's so much drama with them alone. Like, they love only each other and nobody else. They are very exclusive. It's like childhood friends to lovers, but extreme mode, because all of them are involved with just each other. None of them have had any crushes on anybody else, sans Crest Mouse, who, like, just randomly got together with Brian Curl and then said, nope, actually, never mind. And, you know, I think they also were happy they could be a polycule because they saw the other polycule that was happening with Night Fern, Weed Star, or not Weed Star, Petunia Rock. The leader is called Weed Star, by the way. So it's Night Fern, Petunia Rock, and Spark Tuft. Night Fern was the leader, and then he got abducted, so Weed Spots then became Weed Star, so now he's just, when Night Fern came back, he just became an elder and hung out. But these two old men loved Spark Tuft so bad, and then she recently died after she retired from being the med cat, so anyway. You guys are not here to hear me talk about cats, though, but I could gush about them so long. I swear to God, I love those cats so bad. I think about them every single day. You guys are here for a little game called Life is Strange. Now, fun thing, I need to show you something really quickly just to prove that this game and I have a history together. This is what... Here's my stats on Steam for this game. Before I edited it, I had to open it again to get it to fit my... I had to get the screen capture for it. I played this game 10 years ago. Last played it 10 years ago before today. And I have over 51.9 hours on this fucking thing. I do not play about fucking Life is Strange, okay? Like, I mean, like, this game and I have a history. It has been over 10 years since I touched this game last. It's like my 9,939 hours in blend. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god. Don't say 10 years, I feel geriatric. I couldn't believe it either. It had been over 10 years since Life is Strange came out. Hold on. When did it actually come out? Like the first game? What? What? Never mind, I just saw something. Hold on. Hang on. I need to look at something really quickly. Wow, first of all, the first episode is for free now that you can play it. Jesus Christ. This game came out 10 years ago! The 10-year anniversary was in January! Holy shit! Happy 10 years to Life is Strange. I'm very excited to play this game. Now, I need you all to look in the description really quickly before you play this game. There's a lot of trigger warnings with this game. If any of the things that I mentioned in the description are in some way triggering to you, then I think you should probably skip these streams that we're gonna do, because we're gonna play the game all the way through from the 1st to the 5th episode, because there's 5 episodes of the game. Just be cautious. Also, I'm gonna give a epilepsy warning now as well. Have you played Life is Strange before? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Wait, I gotta get the image again. Hang on. Yeah, I guess you could say I played Life is Strange before. You could say. Sorry, I dropped in late. No, it's okay. I just saw the opportunity to bring this up again, and I'm sorry, I needed to bring it up again. No, it's okay. Anyway, no worries, you're fine. What was I gonna say? I was saying something. Oh yeah, epilepsy warning. If you photosensitive epilepsy and are prone to seizures due to flashing lights, then I suggest you skip these streams because I don't want you to get triggered by flashing lights and get a seizure. So yeah, take heed. No, don't worry about it. You don't have to apologize so vehemently. It is okay. It happens. Like, I'm not gonna be like, how dare you? No, you're fine. It happens. I get misgendered a lot, unfortunately. Not gonna lie, I dropped this game to the Kate. Sad girl deserved better. Also, I'm gonna say this to chat now. Those of you who have played the game, don't spoil things in chat for people. I want people to experience this game for the first time without any knowledge going into it. Because there is specific plot points I want to keep secret for the sake of, like, not spoiling what goes on in the game ahead of time. Yes, it is like Marble Hornets. You must be quiet. We'll be not sure to do, yeah. I want people to experience this game like I did when I played it for the first time and just go, what? You know, like, go and lose their fucking minds over shit. So, don't spoil shit for anybody, please. I want people to have a good time. I'm not gonna spoil anything. I'll try not to do that, of course. But, oh my god, I'm so excited. Anyway, it's time. I don't know how we're gonna get around the copyrighted music stuff. I'm gonna have to pull a Germa, I guess, and go, he, hoo, at random points, because there's a lot of copyrighted music in this. And you would think YouTube would be a little bit kinder to me about the fact that I am playing this game and it's listed in the game itself category that I'm streaming this, but, you know, I think they're gonna fucking smite my ass still for the fact that I'm playing this game, so we'll see. Oh, I think Ave Maria is also unfortunately copyrighted, so we'll see. Anyway, alright, here we go. I'm opening the game. You gotta get enough audio jungles to save yourself from a prison sentence. Shatter a wine glass with your voice. Oh. Anyway. Can you guys see this okay? I think you can. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited! Ah! I'm so hyped, you have no fucking clue. Ah! Oh my god, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening. I need to turn this down, it's a little loud. I'm so excited. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Sorry. Oh. That's better. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so excited. There's probably gonna be some stuff in the corner you can't see, unfortunately. Here, I might, hang on. Oops. Yeah, I know I pressed a button and it's gonna do the thing. Hang on. Let me just, like, I'll just center it a little bit. There we go. Better than it's, oops. God damn it. Hang on. There we go. Better. That's a little bit better. At least there's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. Sorry. Also, look! It saved my save files from 2015! I'm so fucking excited. Oh my god. I saw that when I booted up the game to get the screen to capture the game. When I was first getting things set up for stream, and I freaked out. I was like, oh my god, they saved my save files from like 10 years ago. I can't play them, unfortunately, because as you can see, they are of the last episode. So, that would make no sense. I hate that there's only 3 save files, though. Fuck it, like, but I'm just, I played this game 10 years ago. I'm so... Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Whew. Okay, I have to calm down. I'm sorry. I didn't think they would save. I actually thought they were gone forever. Alright. Let's do this thing, shall we? Oh my gosh. Help and options. Okay. Is there subtitles? Oh, thank God. Please. Yes, subtitles. Yes. Yes. We need subtitles. Dance video. Oh, let's go. Okay. Well. Actually, no. I think it's fine as it is. Well, I'm not gonna fuck around with anything. A relic of gore, slur. I told you guys before, I played this game when it was coming out. So, like... I played this game on Twitch way back in the day. Way back in the day. Also, why is the how to play thing blurred out? That's concerning. Do I have any DLC? Oh shit, that's my Steam. Wait, get me out of here. Get me out. Out. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. I don't know if you guys saw that at all. The wait between episodes 4 and 5 was at... Oh god, you have no idea. Oh, it was so agonizing, dude. Alright. Okay. Let's do this thing. Oh my god. Life is Strange is a story-based game that features player choice. The consequence of all your in-game actions and decisions will impact the past, future, present, and future. Choose wisely. I can't fucking read to save my life. I'm so sorry. You're right, nobody saw it. I realize that now. Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot we start here. Oh my god. Please don't tell me this is the start of episode 5 on accident, or I will flip out. But I think this is the dream sequence. It is the dream sequence, okay. Max! Everyone clap for Max! It's Max, everyone! Oh my god! I missed you! Max! My girl!
Where am I? What's happening?
God, I wanted to sound like her so bad. She's just like me for real. She's nothing like me, but...
How did I get here? And where is here?
Where is here? Our Jane shirt! Oh my god. Jane Doe!
There's the lighthouse. I'll be safe if I can make it there.
Oh my god, let's go.
I hope. Please let me make it there.
Alright, let's do this thing. I'm off to the races. Oh my god, it's been so long. Can I sprint? A little bit. Oh my god, okay. One thing that you guys need to know is I'm gonna be investigating the whole fucking place. I'm gonna look in every single detail of everywhere. Except here, I think, because there's not much to explore because we're in the middle of the storm, so... Unless, like, there's a... How do I don't remember how to look at stuff again. Do you guys remember? It's been a while. You're so cool and everyone loves you. Some people would disagree with you, but yeah. This is my first time seeing this game, so it feels like I'm watching a sequel in 3 theaters without seeing the first movie and listening to everyone talk and cheer while I sit still. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. You're gonna grow to love this game, I guarantee you. It's great. Also, I hate that they were like, ooh, you need a controller to experience this game in the best possible way. It's like, shut up! I don't care, I'm playing it mouse and keyboard like how I've always played it. Okay, so that's...
Come on, Max. You can make it.
I know! Shush, I'm looking! There's Arcadia Bay. Oh! The fucking... Oh! Max and Chloe, BFF Pirates 2008. God, I feel old. 2008, Jesus. Fireplace. This is the direct rain to 13-year-old me. Oh, man. Alright, we're here. The lighthouse.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. Yep. Oh my god, the storm. God. I can't believe I can play this game without it lagging so bad. Oh yeah. Whoa. And then we're in
That is so surreal.
Film,
oh my god!
Pieces of Time.
Victoria!
He could be talking about photography, as he likely was.
Okay, I'm in class. Everything's cool. I am okay.
From light to shadow. From color
Jefferson,
to
sorry.
chiaroscuro.
Okay!
Can you give me an
Why'd you
example
do
of a
that to her?
photographer who perfectly captured the human condition in
I
black and
didn't
white?
fall asleep,
Zach.
and that sure didn't feel like a dream.
Bueller?
Weird.
Diane Arbus.
Bueller.
There you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Because of her images of hopeless faces.
Fuck, how do I do this again?
You feel like
Damn it.
totally haunted by the eyes of those
Help.
sad mothers and children.
She saw humanity as tortured, right?
Help.
And frankly,
Oh.
it's bullshit.
Look at
I
this
forgot.
crap. How can I show this to Mr. Jefferson?
I forgot. I played this
I can
game.
hear the class laughing at me now.
Shh, 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 shh. Keep that to yourself.
Sorry.
Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner.
I can't believe I still have this pencil case. I should upgrade to the
And any one
21st
of you could
century.
do that to me.
Also,
But
ooh.
I like it old school.
Isn't that too easy?
I haven't kept up with my journal as much as I should.
What if Arbus chose to capture people at the height of their beauty or innocence? She had a
I do
brilliant eye.
love my analog camera.
She could
I
have
should
taken
take a quick
another
picture now.
No,
I
don't.
have to admit,
Max.
I'm not a big fan of her work. I prefer...
My little camera bag is battered, but still
Me
kicking.
too, Victoria. He captured
I
the
think I
essence of
have
post-war
to, but
beat
I don't
America.
want to.
And there was honesty
I should
about
take
the
a picture to
economic
prove I'm
conditions
still
of the era.
here.
Oh,
Plus,
whatever.
It's perfect for my portfolio.
You don't have
And I
to
have
Name
to
of the
get my
camera,
daily
yeah.
selfie quota.
Which explains why Frank was Kerouac's
brother,
photographic
whatever.
muse. And both were the great chroniclers
Fine.
of the 1950s. Well,
Stupid. Anyways, gonna make a
we've all
noise.
seen. Shh, shh, shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift. Of course, as you all know, the photo portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains that the
sorry.
portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around.
Oh my god.
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
Ah, shit. What the hell was that called? Did no, I did. You're asking me?
You're asking me? Let me
Mr.
think.
Jefferson, you're some millennial.
You either know this or not, Max. Is there anybody here who knows their stuff?
I do
Louis
know.
Daguerre was a French painter who created daguerreotypes, a process to
Shut
give
up,
portraits a
Victoria.
sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the
Okay,
retro zone.
said the word that y'all said.
Sad face. Sad face.
Very good, Victoria. The Daguerrean process brought out fine detail in people's...
If anybody else looked at this, what would they think?
Okay. Oh my god. Finally, I can have a moment of peace. Oh my god. Oh, fucking Warren. God. Okay. Let's read the journal entries, shall we? October 1st. October. My favorite month. The best weather of the year. I love watching the leaves change color, turning into tiny flames, but it's still too damn hot. Thanks, global warming. Oh my god, this is so 2015 and it fucking hurts my goddamn soul. Stuck in the retro zone, I'm screaming. I hate her already. Oh, you have no clue. Look, Victoria, I'm not gonna say anything. I won't say a word. I won't say anything about Victoria, but anyway. And I can't bust out the big coats and sweaters or scary movies yet. Soon. Kate let me borrow the October Country by Ray Bradbury. Oh no. Not Ray Bradbury. I haven't read much by him, which caused Warren to almost revoke my geek cred before I held up my copy of Battle Royale. Oh, this is... Okay, sorry. I need a minute because, like, fuck. This is so 2015 and it hurts my soul. This is, like, so early 2010s. First of all, geek cred. Second of all, she holds up the fucking thick tome that is Battle Royale and is like, oh yeah, by the way, my geek cred's still good because I read the most popular Japanese book that was influential in many genres of film, Battle Royale. Oh, fuck. I really gotta get around to reading more by Ray Bradbury. I only know the one about the robotic house. I've never read Ray Bradbury, but I do know, I mean, like, Catcher in the Rye is, like, his most famous book, I think. And I've never read it, and I don't plan to, so... Anyway. But he nails the autumn atmosphere of small towns. Last time I wore a Halloween costume was with Chloe. Chloe. I have pictures in one of my old albums. Excuse me. I should find a real Halloween party, to crash, so I can experience some social mingling. It's that or a Vortex Club Stroke Fest swimming party. God, the Vortex Club. I'm sorry, I'm geeking out about all these references. I'm like, fuck, I remember these. Or is that a backstroke fest? You are so punny, Max. Catcher in the Rye. I forgot how so much of the dialogue is so millennial coded. LOL. I'm so excited. Yeah, this is my first taste in like millennial humor, I think. Ray Bradbury didn't write Catcher in the Rye? Oh. I'm stupid. I'm so sorry. I forgot. J.D. Salinger did. I thought Ray Bradbury did that one. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. Revoke my reading lover's pins and revoke my license to read. Oh, I'm embarrassed. I'm never showing my face in this town ever again. In fact, I'm ending stream. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. Why? I'm literally hiding my face in shame. I'm such a fucking idiot. God damn it. Oh my god. I'm just gonna. Okay, we're moving on. Sunny quartz to avoid. I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry. At least I'm trying to climb out of my cocoon. I shouldn't expect my life to completely change after a few weeks of Blackwell Academy. As my parents love to tell me on a loop, you have all the time in the world. Yeah, it's because you're 18, Max, so you have a lot of time. It's okay, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Literature. September 23rd. I'm going backwards, by the way, in entries, so don't mind me. I could start at the beginning, but I don't care. I'm starting backwards. September 23rd. Finally, I had a chance to take some actual shots around campus today. A perfect blue sky day. I always forget how great I feel after taking pictures when I've been slacking off. Speaking of pictures, Mr. Jefferson told us about the National Everyday Heroes photo contest he wants us all to enter. Oh god, not that contest, Jesus Christ. The winner gets a trip to San Francisco and lots of publicity. He wants just one photograph from each student. This is exactly why I wanted to come to Blackwell, and of course I'm scared shitless to enter. At least I have a couple of weeks before the deadline in October, so I have plenty of time to stress and procrastinate. My life. That is such my life when I was in college. Just a lot of procrastinating. September 30th. I don't know whether I love it or hate it here. I'm trying to keep up with my science class of all things. Like I give a shit or even understand it. Good thing I know Warren. Too bad I can't clone him to take my place in class. God damn it, Max. Please make an effort. Miss Grant is much cooler than the class. She explains particle physics so even boneheads like me can kinda understand. I love how she relates society to science and vice versa. I can tell she's committed and passionate about life, unlike some of us in her class, but I'm trying to engage more, even if it means asking actual questions in class instead of hiding in the back. I'm just glad I'm not the only social misfit here. Now, how much homework are you avoiding? Boneheads, yeah. September 15th. Homework is kicking my ass. I feel that in my core, even though I'm not in school anymore. I bet the teachers grade harder just to stop you from feeling special. Yep. But Victoria Chase and her snob minions still front like they're honored guests of Blackwell. The bros here aren't that different. Oh my god, Nathan. Oh, Nathan! Nathan! Oh my god, don't even get me started on Nathan. Nathan Prescott is Victoria's male clone with way more money and attitude, if that's possible, and also is not getting good grades. His family is the oldest in Arcadia Bay, and I heard stories about them when I was a kid. The Prescotts give a shitload of money to Blackwell, so Nathan acts like he literally owns a school, which... yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yesterday during class, he put his feet on the desk and started texting, and the teacher didn't say jack. I'd get suspended, but him and Victoria are part of this silly elite Vortex Club that puts on popular parties, and so they get their way. It's good to be the king and queen. I don't want to slam everybody. I do like Kate Marsh. She's down the hall and in one of my classes. She's so pretty and sweet and friendly. Okay, Max. Okay, Max. It makes her more beautiful than the biatches. Oh my fucking god. Here, like Victoria, who think beauty is just your face and your outfit. See, I'm already playing their drama games. No more. Kate Marsh mention. Oh shit, this is part of this entry, so we'll go here. September 2nd, 2013. Oh my god, I was 13. Jesus Christ. My first entry from my new dorm room the night before my first day at Blackwell. Whew, I haven't had any time to write or even take pictures since I got here. My shit is in boxes all over the room, which is small but mine, and I never want to leave. I can't wait to decorate. I plan a whole wall, I plan a whole wall of photos. I did meet some of my dorm mates, though I suck at remembering names. God, me too. So I won't bother right now, but I think I can already see who's going to be cool to me and who's not. It's a bitch trying to get settled into a new school and social scene after I finally found good friends in Seattle. I forgot she's from Seattle! Max's lesbianism is showing, yeah. She's pretty and sweet and friendly. Max's fucking sapphicism is showing up again in the fucking worst way. But I'm here now, and this is the start of my new life. Sweet dreams. Then immediately the next day, September 3rd, Blackwell sucks ass. Welcome to school life. I told myself not to whine so soon, but damn, the day started like Christmas morning. I barely had any dreams because I was so pumped to start my first official day of my new life. Like a dork, I couldn't figure out what to wear, so I chose what was on the floor. I'm no good with names and faces right away, but I picked up some names like Kate, Brooke, Taylor, Alyssa. Oh my god, Brooke, Taylor, and Alyssa. Oh my god. Oh, then it's all coming back. I'm so sorry I keep going like, it's because I'm remembering when I was playing this game. I remember these characters. I mean, I've always known like Kate and Chloe and Max and Jefferson and Rachel and like all those characters. Rachel is someone we'll meet later. But, like Brooke, Taylor, Alyssa, like all these names I remember too. I'm like, oh my god, I remember. So sorry, I'm just like nostalgic. I couldn't figure out what to wear, so I just chose what was on the floor. She's just like me for real, yeah. It happens sometimes. And how could I forget Victoria Chase? Rich, stylish, entitled. I could just feel instant judgment when she looked at me when she looked at my raggedy ass clothes as if I'm at Blackwell to strike fashion poses. Maybe I'm being extra crispy sensitive. What is this fucking dialogue? Maybe I'm being extra crispy sensitive, but I think Victoria wants life here to be like her own reality show. Ugh. So that wasn't fun, along with my general social unease. I thought it would be easier being back. Call the wambulance. Oh no, Max, you mentioned the wambulance. God, I want to die. I don't want this day to end all woe is Max. It was all incredible to walk across the green campus in the morning mist. I love the stone steps and brick walls of Blackwell. Everything is a picture waiting to be taken. Speaking of, at least one great thing did happen today. Mr. Jefferson's photography class. There's more to tell, but journal, forgive me. I'm truly wiped out. September 4th. I have an ass load of homework already. So much bullshit. At least give us noobs a day to acclimate. But to prove I'm not a total loser, I made a new friend in my science class. His name is Warren Graham, and he's a serious geek. Plus he's dark and witty. Oh yeah, extra crispy sensitive. Yeah. He comes across as kind of a know-it-all, but it turns out he does kind of know a lot. We talked about photographers, and he actually named a few I'd never heard of. We traded numbers, and he'll be a good study partner, or a good friend. I'll need at least one based on the click action here. I thought being 18 meant I didn't have to deal with this teenage drama anymore. I thought. Oh, honey. At least I get to research famous photographers for some of my homework. Mr. Jefferson assigned us a ton of reading, but this is exactly what I want to study. Jefferson's super cool and super chill. He doesn't try to be too hip. Just says what he thinks and expects us to as well. God, I'm sorry. I think he's a genius. Oh my god, I want to marry him. Just joking. Okay, honey, you're overcompensating a little bit. This one class is worth all the social dysfunction. Okay, cool. August 13th, or excuse me, August 25th, 2013. Shit is crazy with a K here. I didn't realize how much crap I had to pack until I had to pack all my crap. Mom and Dad are getting a little too excited I'm cleaning out my room, though I caught Mom crying when she was packing my shirts. That made me want to cry like a little girl and never leave Seattle, so instead of packing, I feel like burning all my clothes, then just raiding a thrift store to build up a new Max wardrobe over my junior year. Not that I even have an old Max wardrobe. Nobody will know me except for Chloe! And who knows how different we are now. So I can cut my hair, get a tat, and some piercings. Maybe date a cute foreign exchange artiste from Paris or Rome. I can do anything unless I get busted. Maybe date a cute foreign exchange artiste. Also, didn't specify a gender there, so... Alright, Max. And there will be so many super cool chances for my photography to get exposed. Thinking about that is when I get scared but excited, and then I don't feel like crying at all. I get tingles down my arms, sensing the universe opening up for me. I can't wait to leave. I just want things to be different at Blackwell. August 18th, 2013. So this is it. I'm leaving Seattle to go back to Arcadia Bay. Usually people go to high school closest to home. I suppose I am too, but I just haven't lived there for 5 years. Out of all the best photography programs in the world, I chose to go to the smallest. Back in a town I was excited about leaving. Maybe I wanted to come back all along, just to see if Chloe and I are still even friends, but I do wish Chloe could have moved with us to Seattle. That city was made for her. Oh my god, it is made for her. Like... I love how she always is super cool. Like, yeah, it's one word, I know. When we would play pirates in our rooms and in the woods, it seemed like Seattle was that fabled faraway island of treasure and adventure that we were always seeking with coffee shops. But Seattle wasn't like a fable, au contraire. Now Blackwell Academy seems more exotic to me than any other place in the world. To study photography under Mark Jefferson. Oh. Insert hearts and flowers. Oh my god, Max, please stop. Plus, there will be cool, diverse students from everywhere. It won't be like my high school now. I can imagine. I never really found a groove with my classmates or boys. I'm lucky I have a couple great friends here, but it's time to ship out. So maybe Arcadia Bay will actually turn out to be the island of treasure and adventure I've been looking for. Alright, and then we're at the first page? Yeah. I like hot chocolate. Yeah, me too. Alright, July 10th, 2013. I'm sorry there's so much reading. It's important, I'm sorry. I'm also doing this out of spite for the streamer that I watched one time that played Life is Strange and just skipped the journal entries, and it pissed me the fuck off. I was like, excuse me, you are missing important character building through these journal entries, you bitch. They're my favorite part of the game. Why are you skipping them? It just made me so goddamn... Like, he rushed through the whole game and didn't even fucking care about the characters, like the little intricacies of the game, and it pissed me the fuck off so bad, and out of spite, I said if I ever streamed this game again, I'm going through all the little details. I don't fucking care, because that's what I did on my first playthrough, and it enriched my gaming experience. So, Max, have you ever heard of Compet? No need to apologize. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, July 10th, 2013. I got accepted into Blackwell Academy. If words could dance, this would be a rave. Even though I've never been to one. Yeah, definitely you've never been to a rave, Max. But neither have I, so we can both be losers together. But who cares, because I got into Blackwell Academy. I didn't think I would be so excited since it's not like I didn't used to live in the same town. But when I saw the text from the Blackwell Scholarship Office, I could literally feel my pulse speed up. I thought I was going to say, sorry, thanks for playing. It took me a few seconds before I read the whole thing. I guess I wanted to enjoy that last moment of blissful ignorance. And when I saw the first word, congratulations, I think I screamed. My mom cried and my dad laughed. They're so weird. But they're happy, and this means extra financial support because they don't have to pay anything to Blackwell. This means new clothes, and if I can work it, a new laptop. Oh, and I have to keep telling myself in caps that I am going to Blackwell Academy. Hell yeah, girl. Alright. Oh my god. Alright. This is character bio for Max. My name is Max Caulfield, and ever since I was a little kid, I knew I wanted to be a photographer. I've always seen the world through my own lens finder. Maybe it's a way for me to be part of the world, but at a safe distance. For some reason, I was always drawn to old analog camera gear rather than digital tech. I wonder why. I love all kinds of styles and techniques, but for me, the instant camera selfie is the one I love the most. I don't care if people make fun of me or not, I'm in great company, right? And now I've come all the way back to my childhood home to study photography at Blackwell Academy, a private school for 12th grade seniors. On a scholarship, even. I originally left behind Chloe, my best friend forever. At least until I left without talking to her once in 5 years. Jesus Christ, Max. And it feels so weird to be back here without seeing her yet. So I'm 18 now, and an official adult, excuse me, even though I don't always feel so wise or mature. Because you aren't at 18. I'm 25 now. I mean, I was 3 years younger than Max when I was playing this game for the first time. Now I'm older than her, and I'm like, girl, you are not gonna be mature until you're probably in your mid-20s. Maybe even later. Like, you are not the beacon of maturity at 18 like you think you are. Anyway. And I'm ready to begin my whole new life here with retro camera at my side. Say cheese. Oh god, Jefferson. I'm 22 and I still feel stupid. Yeah. Not only is Mark Jefferson one of the best photographers in the world, he's also my teacher, and one of the reasons I wanted to come to Blackwell. How often, good God, that sentence could have gone better. How often do you get to be mentored by one of your inspirations? I've always loved his deco and goth style, and he's so versatile with all his incredible print and advertising work. Still, Jefferson can be a bit condescending. He's pretty hip for his age, but kind of aloof and sometimes pretentious. He has this smug smile when he thinks he's right. But I do think he's preparing us for how tough it is to be a full-time artiste. I'm gonna say artiste the whole time because I like being pretentious in this game. He acts like he understands my own work and obsession with analog images. He really wants me to enter a photo in this Everyday Heroes contest, but I've done a good job of avoiding that. The winner gets to fly to San Francisco and to represent Blackwell Academy and get national exposure. I'd like to think my work would be good enough. Oh god, the period was so small. I'd like to think my work would be good enough to win, and I'm honored Jefferson even bugs me about the contest. Kate! Also, look at this. Look at this huge thing she has here that says True Love Waits. Good god, Max. And you say you like boys? Well. This is the game to be pretentious during? Oh yeah. I've forgotten if I've ever seen Kate Marsh smile or laugh in the past month, excuse me. She's really sweet and nice, even though the other students make fun of her abstinence campaign. I forgot about that, sorry. She's religious. Even if they act immature, everybody at Blackwell are seniors, not high school freshmen. She gets a lot of shit, in fact. I know she is involved in a lot of religious groups, but she doesn't preach to me, so I don't care. Totally fair. But she's been extra quiet and introverted the past couple of weeks. She looks like she's in zombie mode. I wish I could help her, but I can barely help myself. I wonder if all that bullying has worn her down. You don't think? I can see how it would. I have to make an effort to talk to her more often. Maybe invite her to tea or a movie. Okay. Although she's an adult, I bet she's not allowed to watch R-rated films. Yeah. Alright, and there's Victoria. Shoosh, I'm dreaming. God. Then there's Victoria Chase, the elite of Blackwell Academy and a total bitch. And I hate saying that. I just don't know why someone who's so rich and beautiful needs to be so fucking mean. 18-year-olds at a pretentious academy should be evolving into artists and scholars, not reality show contestants. Victoria does everything for maximum drama. She actually wastes her time calling me out in class and taunting Kate Marsh. For reals? Oh my god, for reals. I wish her parents could see her in action. They'd cut off that trust fund fast. Jesus Christ. Then again, she's in the Vortex Club and they seem to own the school, so maybe that's why she doesn't give a shit. The odd thing is that she does know art and photography. She can even say all those French names that break my tongue. Maybe you need to work on your French then, Max. Her work is a little cold, but she has a good eye. She also has an eye for Mr. Jefferson, which is so obvious that I'm embarrassed for her. She does everything but sit in his lap. He keeps his distance, though. We can all tell she's trying to win the Everyday Heroes contest. I'm sure it drives her crazy, but there's somebody she can't buy or seduce. Ha. Alright. Alright, let's look at the text messages. For reals. This is her dad saying, have a very special 18th birthday. You're an adult now, but you're still our little girl. Check your account. Don't blow it all at once. Thanks, Dad. Hey, Max, you around? Always. You okay? Did you want to get tea later today? Absolutely. I'm free after 4. T2L. There's Mom. Happy birthday, Maxine. We can't believe it's been 18 whole years since you were brought to us. Hugs and kisses. And then Warren. Oh my god, so many unanswered texts. Max. Do you want to meet for coffee after school? I need an excuse not to study. Please. Make sure to check out Necromantic. Oh no. Oh my god, no. Oh. Warren, no. No, 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 no. Ah! I can't believe he put that on a fucking flash drive, by the way. And is telling Max to watch it. By the way, for those of you who don't know what necromantic is, I'm gonna just spell it out for you guys here. That is a movie about necrophilia that is semi-realistic. It's not real, I promise. It's not real dead bodies. It's all fake, but it looks real. And there's some really weird shit in it. Like, there's a random scene of a bunny getting killed. Don't watch it. Do not watch Necromantic. Please, for the love of God, do not watch that movie. It is not good. It'll fuck up your day. I'm serious. Like, no. Holy brother, this man has been left on rest so many times. He is Sisyphus pushing that damned rock. He can't get him. He can't take a hint. But also, God, you know what? I don't blame Max if he's texting her shit like, hey, let's watch Necromantic. Like, Jesus. Hey, Mad Max, let's bust shit up. Wait, I have to study for a physics test, so if we bust anything, we also have to measure its velocity. And then he put, don't ignore this message. Oh, God, Warren.
Faces, making them extremely popular from the 1800s onward. The first American daguerreotype self-portrait was done by Robert Cornelius.
Anyway, I'm just gonna sit through the rest of the lesson.
You can find out all about him in your textbook, or even online.
Let's watch me garden.
And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
All right. Well, we're ready. Oh God, wait. Is there gonna be a music track here? Wait. Okay.
Even her school books are gift wrapped. I can't believe she made fun of me in class. What is she, 15 years old? And people laughed. Of course, Victoria has to have the bestest, newest, most expensive everything.
She does. Anyway, poster.
I love seeing Mr. Jefferson's awesome photos on these magazine covers.
Is Grunge dead? Featuring the latest works from Mark Jefferson. 10 reasons to get electronic mail. That has to be from like the 90s. I'm sorry, that's so funny. Printer.
That printer is amazing. I'd love to see how it reproduces my pictures. I could pump out a whole gallery show with that thing. When I don't suck. Someday.
Max, your self-depreciating humor needs to quit. I'm sorry. What's this?
Obviously Blackwell spent bank on the computers here.
Bank, and that looks like a typical like Dell desktop. It just looks so like, I'm sorry, what is, let me see.
Looks like somebody was already working on this. Cool.
I can't tell if this is like a photo editing software or if they're on like a Photoshop equivalent. Hold on, let me fix my mouse really quick, by the way. It is. Having a hard time moving around because there's gunk on it. Hang on. Okay, I cleaned it off. We're good. Okay, is Mark really even that good, or did he just take photos of Kurt Cobain once? I'm betting you a dime it's that. He probably got the big shot from taking photos of Kurt Cobain before he died, and then like he just kind of rubs it in everyone's faces. It's like, yeah, by the way, I took pictures of Kurt Cobain before he died, and then he just puts it in like a memorial thing or whatever, and is like, I had the pleasure of photographing Kurt Cobain before his death. He was such a pleasant man to talk to, so insightful. We lost such an artist at a young age. Rest in peace. All kinds of nosy little bullshit like that. I'm sorry. Based on what I know of Jefferson, yes. Yes. Alright, anyway. Hi, Kate! Hey, girl, hey! What's up?
Hi, Kate. Oh, Hi, Max.
Oh, she's crying! I hope I didn't embarrass you.
Kate, I hope I didn't embarrass you with my lame answer.
It sucks to be dragged into the spotlight.
Unless you're Victoria.
She's got nothing on you, Max. Well, I should get going.
Yeah, me too. Talk to you later.
Sure.
Love you, Kate. Love you, girl.
Now I wish I wouldn't have read this. Purge.
God. Dear Kate, we love your porn video. XOXO, Blackwell Academy. Fuck, my God. That's the one that Taylor threw at her, I think. So it's just like, God.
I like
Poor
this
Kate.
panoramic view of Blackwell. Everything looks so green and serene.
The unrendered models out there. Did anyone else see that? That's kind of funny. I don't want to talk to her again because well, actually, can I?
Let's talk later, Max.
Okay, sorry, Kate. I love you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah. Wait. Mwah. I love you, Kate. So bad. Okay, let me look at this.
Huh. This might make a cool shot.
Wait. Rachel Amber mention! Rachel! Yes! I love Rachel in this game. Before the storm, it kind of ruins her character for me. But I love you, Rachel! You will always be famous! Alright. Let's look at the photo equipment. Sorry, I'm looking at everything.
This is definitely where cameras go to heaven.
What?
Oh man, they have those sweet ultrasonic lenses. And look at that vintage rangefinder. What?
Girl, you are nerding out so hard I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
So cool that we can check these out anytime. The Decisive Moment by Henry Cartier-Bresson. That's rare. Annie Leibovitz, mad respect. The amazing Eugene Smith. Good to see Avedon among the masters. Dali, of course. Lots of people I haven't heard of yet. I guess that's why I'm here.
Cool, Max. I'm glad you get a nerd out a little bit, but I am just uninterested in photography like that. I know nothing about Before the Storm, and I will stay blissfully ignorant. Look, honest to God, hang on, let me just look at Max's face real quick as I say this. I have Before the Storm. I bought the game when it came out. I think I have all of it, or I might just have the first episode. I don't remember, but I did play through the first episode of it, and I remember I didn't like it nearly as much as I liked the original Life is Strange, because I think the characterizations they did of Rachel Amber were
Victoria
just not my
doesn't waste
thing.
a second kissing ass.
Shut up, Max. I'm trying to talk. Sorry. Yeah, but I didn't really like Rachel's characterization in that game because it kind of ruins the mystique of her character a lot. But I'm not going to play it. I probably won't unless you guys request it.
So cool to see Mr. Jefferson's actual published pictures. Gives me hope.
Film versus digital. Who will win? Well, I know who will win. I know who's going to win that one. Oh, look, it's a stand.
Damn, they have carbon fiber tripods here.
Carbon
The ball
fiber?
head even has a pan lock?
Girl,
God, I'm such a photo nerd.
you took the words right out of my mouth. No, she is such a photo nerd, it drives me fucking nuts a little bit. I'm like, girlfriend, please chill out.
Here's the poster for the contest. Mr. Jefferson really expects me to enter. Why? I don't know if I'm ready for my 15 minutes of infamy.
The ball head had a pan lock. Let's go. I know. Yep. The face that's drawn on there is so funny to me. It just looks not very good.
Man, he even has the best plasma HDTV for a class monitor. Can't wait to watch some more documentaries on this bad boy.
I hate this because this is way like in the 2010s, of course, so this is not even the biggest a TV can get. But I'm looking at the TV that I have in my room, and they are like the same size. So like Max, it's not even the best HD TV you can get. Just wait a couple years.
Even in pictures, the forest around here always looks mysterious.
Shout out to the Oregon countryside. It looks beautiful, and I'm also so mad Arcadia Bay does not exist. I want to go here.
You can never escape the lighthouse here.
I wonder why. It's a coast town, Max. You might want to put 2 and 2 together.
Whoa, Mr. Jefferson is not messing around with that monster. He probably paid 20 grand for that camera. I bet he gets pristine digital images. But I still dig my little instant camera.
20 grand? I bet you it's like 200 bucks. This little rinky dinky thing? I'm sorry, that looks like 200 bucks to me. Alright. God, Victoria.
Every time I look at Victoria, I feel like she's talking smack about me.
Probably because she is.
This is ridiculous. I always get so shy and nervous around Mr. Jefferson.
Who's your teacher? Willem Dafoe and Robert Pattinson, are they still flirting up in that thing? I have not. I watched a little bit of The Lighthouse, and then my computer broke, and I never finished it, so I need to go back and finish that movie, so I don't know shit about it.
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
Damn. I didn't have any time.
I didn't have any time. Way too much homework.
Such a good
Max,
movie. I know.
you're a better photographer than a liar. Now, I know it's a drag to hear some old dude lecture you, but life won't wait for you to play catch up. You're young, the world is yours, blah, 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 right? But you do have a gift. You have the fever to take images, to frame the world only the way you envision it. Now, all you need is the courage to share your gift with others. That's what separates the artist from the amateur.
Okay. Sorry. I love The Lighthouse, such a good movie. Gayest Robert Eggers movie, God did bless. I highly recommend you do, it's so good. I keep getting told I should, and I love Robert Pattinson, and I love Willem Dafoe. I should finish it, honest to God.
This is ridiculous.
Okay,
I always
we're
get so
done.
shy and nervous around Mr. Jefferson.
Guys, we're gonna come up on our first, moment when we get out of here. I know that for a fact. So, oh boy,
You
here we
didn't
go.
tell me how cute I looked yet.
I was about to.
Welcome to the real world.
God, when she starts putting in her headphones, oh, it's her! I can't remember her name, but her and the shitty boyfriend. Sorry. Also the fashion. God, the fashion. I am back 10 years ago.
In the bathroom.
Oh God, Max,
Splash
please.
water on my face and make sure I don't look like a total loser.
Are you gonna have a Max, excuse me, a Michael in the bathroom moment? God, she's gonna put on her headphones in a second. Yep, okay. I have to do this now. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to turn the volume way down. I'm gonna have a EO moment. Audio jungle. Ah! I love this song, but I have to talk over it the whole time. This is Sid Matters, I believe, to all of you. I love this song. This game also introduced me to indie artists like Sid Matters, so... Anyway, we're gonna have to talk over this the whole time, unfortunately. Ah! Also, can you guys hear it okay? Hang on. Hang on. I have to talk over it the whole time. How much can you hear? Ah! Pause it. Sorry. Could you guys hear it at all? How low was the volume? Is it still kind of loud? Or I can hear 0% of it? We're good! You guys are not gonna miss much audio-wise, I promise. I can't hear the game at all, just you? Okay, cool. I can hear it just fine. Awesome, 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 awesome. Actually, I'm gonna grab my water and bring it over here. This bad boy's sitting over here. Sorry, I keep getting up from my seat. Okay, cool. Oh, good. I'm just gonna turn the music off. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna preemptively do this. I'm gonna put it like right there. Okay. I turned the music off, so yeah, we're listening to nothing. I fixed it. We're good.
There's Taylor, always waiting for Victoria.
I found a loophole, guys. I did it.
I think that's Courtney. She's such a slave to Taylor and Victoria.
Okay, so there's Taylor right here. This is Taylor. She looks like Taylor Swift. This is Courtney. She looks a bit like Nikki from 16. That's how I remember. Can I go in the science room?
Ah, the science room. Here's the portal to Warren's brain.
Also, wait, is the volume okay? Can you hear Max talking? Is the volume like it was before? I have to check because I edited the sound. Pausing for like 2 seconds. She's so back? Okay, cool. Thank you. Sorry, I keep asking. Speaking of music, I highly recommend Amigo the Devil. He's one of the few people who makes country music, specifically murder folk, that's actually worth listening to, next to Johnny Cash, of course. We can hear Max recording. Thank you for that recommendation. I will actually look into it. I do like Johnny Cash. Fun fact about Johnny Cash, actually, we share a birthday. Which is the funniest thing in the whole world to me. I love that fact. I share a birthday with Johnny Cash. Country legend Johnny Cash with his cunty boots.
These missing persons posters are popping up everywhere.
Oh, Rachel. Rachel. Missing from Arcadia Bay from... Oh my god. Wait, 2 weeks from now will be the anniversary of when Rachel Amber went missing, guys. Holy shit. Tuesday of 2 weeks from now will be the anniversary of when she went missing. That's crazy. 19, 5'5", 110 pounds, with blonde hair and hazel eyes. She has a tattoo on her calf of a dragon and a star on the inside of her left wrist. Which I did actually kind of want a tattoo of a star on my wrist for the longest time because of her. Yeah, and then there's a number for the police department. And then this is a poster for the Vortex Club, right?
I shouldn't be so stingy with my blood.
It was the blood drive. Also, this fucking emo bat. on Halloween of all days. I recommend The Ghost of Johnny Cash. He's a musician who does a good singing voice impression of Mr. Cash. Ooh, okay, cool. Thank you for all the nice music recommendations. I love listening to new artists, so that'll be nice. Hokey. Also, is that Onion? It looks like Onion from fucking Steven Universe. Don't text and drive. You can say that again. Right, there's Alyssa.
Alyssa is always texting, but she doesn't hang out with a lot of people.
She's so me, because that's me texting my friends. Emo bat, let's go. And then, oh, what was his name? Evan?
Evan doesn't say much to me, but his photos are very cool.
Oh my god, the phone is so small. Anyway. Oh, I thought she was gonna phase through the door. Alright.
I hate having everybody see inside my locker.
Why? What's in here?
I love that picture of Mom and Dad. Hello, Jack. Kiss, kiss.
Jack
Andy,
Kerouac?
you look totally fabulous, as usual.
Ew, Andy Warhol? First of all, you have Jack Kerouac in there, unless I'm wrong, and that's not Jack Kerouac. Second of all, you have Andy Warhol? Andy Warhol! Get some priorities, girl. God damn. Andy Warhol. Really? God. Oh my god. Of all people. All people. I thought that was Philip Seymour Hoffman. Go back. I want to look at him again just to be sure. Might be an Easter egg. I don't know if I can, but... Nope, I can't. I'm sorry. Unfortunately. Oh, Onion? Oh, you meant Onion. I thought you meant Jack Kerouac. Hang on. I'll go back. Kind of looks like Onion. Like a little bit. It's a little gourdy. Has the same head shape. Steven Universe did come out in 2013 and Life is Strange came out in 2015. Yeah, I mean, it might be a reference. I don't know, though. Those look a bit like him. Excuse me! Random character pushing past me. Anyway, I want to go explore around the rest of the place. A lot of people are going to be like, oh, this is so boring. Why aren't you just, like, going through to your next objective? Dude, the whole point of this game is you look around. Like...
Yes, this poster must stop bullies dead in their tracks.
Love your enthusiasm, Max. Don't smoke if you care. Don't pollute the air. We all deserve clean lungs. Okay.
That's Dana talking to... I think his name is Justin.
Dana! I think Dana's pretty decent.
Dana is on my floor, too. She's such an archetypal, gorgeous cheerleader.
She is.
They must make them in
pretty.
a factory. I shouldn't be so catty. Dana is nice to me.
Dana is nice. She's really cool. I love Dana.
Stella is always deep in her notes. She didn't come to Blackwell to mess around.
Stella! What's up, Stella? Have you ever heard of world building? Yeah, really. I'm so snarky about the fact that I like exploring this game. It is just because of that one streamer that just didn't take the time for it. I'm just like, bitch. I'm doing this out of spite for that specific streamer. I'm sorry.
I've seen Brooke hanging out with Warren. She seems like his type.
Yes. Yes, she does. Oh my god, no! Leave Daniel alone, please. He's not that bad a guy.
Poor Daniel. He's so nice. I wish I could beat the shit out of Logan.
Why don't you?
I hate bully jockstraps like Logan. And he's a Vortex Club member.
Yeah. You know, Max, you can stop him. You can just go up and be like, hey, guys, can you leave him alone? Like, you can do that. I don't see anything stopping you.
I wish October would last forever.
I don't. I mean, I like October fine, but if it lasts forever, I think I would kill myself.
They should just call it a sugar machine. That would be awesome if you put money in there and a bag of sugar dropped out.
We had vending machines in my old high school. I remember we had a vending machine that would dispense snacks. I don't think we had a drink machine, though. Unless we did. I think we did? I don't fucking remember. It's been so long now since I've been in high school, so, like, I don't remember. We did have vending machines, and nobody used them.
Missed the Poetry Jam tryouts, and I did not steal that backpack.
Bully jockstraps, yeah. So there's a poetry jam, there's a laptop for sale, $600, Jesus. And then there's a reward for a backpack that got stolen, and it had very personal pictures of that person's cat that died. Unfortunate. What is this?
That's so messed up. I should contact them to find out what I can do. As if I am.
Max, God. Global warming, yeah. Alright, let's see. And there's more Rachel Amber posters. Gun-free zone.
Good thing I left my AK at home.
Oh, Max. You have no idea. I have future knowledge I'm not gonna share, but... Hello, Principal Ray.
Principal doesn't come out of his office much.
I wonder why. Okay. Hello, Miss Grant.
Miss Grant is a great science teacher.
She's okay as a character, from what I remember. I don't remember much, though, and also I'm not very trusting of teacher figures in this game.
He's cute.
Beer.
I like skater boys. Too bad they don't like me.
He was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Sorry. Oh, my God. I had to seize it. I'm sorry.
The Bigfoot stomp. I should develop some school spirit. Go team.
Go team. Also, I hate that their fucking mascot is Bigfoot. God, I hate it. That's so cool. I'm envious. Why wasn't my school mascot Bigfoot? Max and a shiny AK-420, yeah.
There's Juliet from my dorm. Yet another Vortex Club disciple.
Check yes, Juliet. Nope, I'm sorry.
Figures Juliet would be dating Zachary. Jocks sucked up in the Vortex Club.
Check yes, Juliet, kill the limbo. I keep tossing rocks out your window. I won't go until you come outside. Sorry.
Oh, I can hardly wait to never be too cool like Nathan and Victoria. Lame.
It's hilarious that Tony Hawk and Avril Lavigne sang that together once, or at least parts of it. They did? Oh my god. New information suddenly unlocked. Check yes, Juliet, you just hit my sleeper agent activation phrase. I'm so sorry. This game is gonna unlock all the fucking 2010s, early 2000s songs in me. I wish I could listen to Sid Matters so bad like right now, but I'm refraining.
There's Hayden, another Vortex Club bro. But he's actually not an ass.
I think so. If I'm remembering correctly. That's crazy. I love that. Alright, we're going to the bathroom. But I need to turn this music back on. That's the wrong thing. I'm gonna turn it up to here. And we'll go in here really quickly. It was before Mr. Hawk had to have a few fingers removed after an accident.
Good. Nobody can see my meltdown, except for me.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the music all the way back up because we're good. Excuse me, nope, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Stop. There we go, God. I had to use my keyboard. Jeez. Alright, we're all good. Also, alright, we're here. And I have a reflection. Okay, what does it say? Juliet and Zachary, love forever. Oh my God. I just had the biggest eye roll in my fucking life because I just saw this and I just, oh my God, I'm back in 2010 and I want to die. I hate Victoria Chase. Illuminati. What? Kate twerks for God. Oh.
This poster must drive people to have sex.
Woof. Kate or Vortex Club are jerks. There's a tampon dispenser.
I'm good to flow. Thanks.
Has anyone ever used these? I always see these in public bathrooms and I don't know if anyone has ever used one. I need to know, honestly.
The last time I got a flu shot, I got the flu. Fuck you.
Oh my God. Max's anti-vax confirmed. Oh my God. Max, please. Jesus Christ, sound like my mom. Also, yes, the 2010 mustache obsession needs to be studied. I witnessed it firsthand.
I feel like the universe is taunting me everywhere I go today. It all started with that bizarro dream in class. Am I going crazy?
Nah, girl, I think you're just seeing glasses with a mustache and a crown. I think that's pretty normal. Rachel Amber's a bitch.
Now, who would bother to write that crap?
Someone who's bored, probably. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Like,
I remember when somebody punked the alarm last month. At least I got out of science class for that quiz.
oh my God, so many people in my high school used to fucking pull the fire alarm for no reason just to get out of tests. I remember that so vividly. It happened once. Hang on, I'm closing the blinds. Oh, my mom's from work. Nice. I didn't even notice. Some people just started pulling the alarms randomly for 2 months in a row, and we kept getting out of class. One person pulled it, like 3 times in a week, I remember, and it was crazy. We had to go out on the field. And the fire department was called so many times. Alright. I think I've investigated enough. Let's get on with it. People would do the same thing in my school, lol. Universal experience, so it seems. Why don't you wipe your face?
Just relax. Stop torturing yourself. You have a gift.
Oh my God, wait, is this where we get to see Chloe again?
Fuck it.
Max, no. I think, oh, the butterfly, yes, and then we get to see Chloe again.
When a door closes, a window opens.
I think.
Or something like that. Okay, girl, you don't get a photo op like this every day.
Also, that butterfly is so beautiful.
Whoa, where did that butterfly come from?
Max
It
imposter
doesn't
syndrome.
look like any kind I've ever seen before.
She's just like me.
The
for
blue
real,
wings
yeah.
are practically glowing. I can almost feel the air moving around me. The butterfly feels almost like a spirit.
Oh yeah, I need to give a disclaimer too, I forgot. This game uses spirit animals incorrectly, by the way. There's the butterfly and there's also a deer that is used later. That's not a spoiler, that happens. Spirit animals are they are part of specific indigenous tribes' belief systems and are sacred. And they've been widely incorrectly used for decades at this point. by non-indigenous people, specifically us as white people. We've used them incorrectly. So I just wanted to state that, put it out there on the record that, yeah, there is this kind of usage in the game, and I don't like it. It's not good. I wish it wasn't part of the game. Anyway, just giving you guys a heads up. Also, stop doing that with the fucking Polaroids. You're not supposed to do that. Oh, fucking Nathan. Hi, Nathan. Everyone give it up for Nathan. I remember playing this game with mods.
You're okay, bro. Just count to 3.
I remember the mods for this game were crazy.
You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss.
You're the boss. I thought it was in...
So what do you
I
want?
was in Xavier School.
I hope you check the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Business.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
That's my family.
Everyone
not
give it up
me.
for Chloe.
Boo-hoo, poor little rich kid. I know you've been pumping drugs and shit to kids around here. I bet your respectable family would help me out if I went to them. Man, I can see the headlines now.
Leave them out of this bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control
Doctor.
me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
You came in at the
Nobody
worst
would
time.
ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
What you say? That's your only way. Well, of course he did. What you say? That it's all for the best because it is.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
How can that be? I was in the bathroom. He shot that poor
We
girl.
are in 2015, yeah.
I held up my hand, and then I was back here.
Likely was. These pieces of time.
Okay, I need to pause for a second. So much happened in chat while I was doing that. So like the creature that starts with a W, and before we get up in arms, while some indigenous people prefer people not talking about them, others don't care, no one depicts them properly either. Yeah. I've also been told not to say the name of the creature that starts with a W. I kind of censor it on purpose. It's the same thing with the creature that starts with an S. It does depend on the individual tribes themselves. Specifically the Algonquin people, I believe, are the ones that originate the creature that starts with a W. Either way, you're right, and still, we should be respectful of indigenous customs, regardless of individual matters, like individual people thinking what they think about is what I'm trying to say. I don't know. Let's just be respectful of indigenous people, please, and thank you. Also, yeah, what you say? I had to. I'm sorry. I feel bad. Anyway, we're back here.
This lecture.
From light to shadow. From color to
Now
hue.
Kate is being hassled again.
Oh my god, wait, we get a fucking school of Victoria because we have knowledge from the future.
This is real.
Now, can you give me an example of a
Man, I
photographer
cannot
who
believe
perfectly
this.
captured the human condition in black and white?
Okay, if I'm crazy, I might as well go all the way.
Bueller?
Can I actually reverse
There
time?
you go, Victoria.
Yeah, some people believe that mentioning the name can summon them. That's why I don't say it. Even I'm sure it's not in. Even I'm sure it's not in my tribe. Yeah, I don't say it too out of principle. So yeah, let's just be cautious. Let's just be respectful.
Victoria?
Anyway,
Why Arbus?
we're rewinding time. Hopping off stream so I can play Minecraft with some buddies. Hope I won't miss too much. There's always the VOD, so no worries if you miss much of anything.
I did.
But have fun.
Can you give
I
me an
actually
example
did
of a photographer who perfectly
I'm a
captured the
human
human
time
condition in
machine.
black and white? Anybody? Bueller?
Max, don't freak out. Not yet.
There you go,
My pencil
Victoria.
case is still in the same place. Keep it
Because of
together,
the images
Max.
of hopeless faces,
Okay, hang
I
on.
feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
When I took my selfie, Jefferson asked me a question. If he does again, I'll know this is for real.
What kids call a selfie. A
I
dumb
was in
word
middle
for a
school. I
wonderful
wanted this power
photographic
so bad.
tradition.
Yeah.
And Max has a gift.
Okay,
I
can we
know
do
I'm
the
not
Daguerrean
doing
type
this.
or whatever?
No, the
It's
photo
real.
portrait has been popular
I can
since
tell.
the early 1800s. Your generation
So I
was
can
not
go
the
back
first
in
to use
time.
images for
Hell yeah.
selfie expression.
What if that girl isn't dead yet?
I couldn't resist. The point
Can I
remains
save
that
her?
the portraiture.
Sorry, I keep pausing the game to read chat. Still, it's best to keep the stories of them because they're still a part of the history. To forget and wipe it is to repeat the mistakes of the colonizers before us. Yeah, I'm not saying to, like, completely erase the stories or whatever. That in itself is colonization and getting rid of, like, sacred traditions and stories of the indigenous people. No, you're not being annoying. It's okay. It is to get rid of the stories that are important to indigenous people that have been kept in their culture for generations. So I'm not saying to completely, like, erase their story whatsoever. I'm not saying we should completely get rid of it. I'm just saying we should just be respectful, is all, when we are talking about depictions, talking about these stories, and do what's best and stated that we should do by the indigenous people themselves. It's just being respectful to indigenous people and their customs is what I'm saying. Sorry, I want to clarify that. I'm not saying, like, oh, we should completely get rid of it. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I have no idea what's going on in the game. You haven't missed much. Max can rewind time. We're going back to fix the past, to fix the shitty things that
Has
suck out.
always been a vital aspect of art and photography for.
I need to go to the bathroom quickly and check it out.
Now, Max, since you've
That
captured
girl.
our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
I have to use the bathroom.
I'm sorry, but I really have to use the bathroom.
Nice try, Max. But you're not going to get away that easy. We can talk more after class. Is there anybody here
Shit.
who knows their stuff?
Jefferson wants to keep me after
Louis Daguerre
class.
was a French painter
And I
who
need time to
created
save that girl.
daguerreotypes.
Rewind
The process to
time.
give portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Very good, Victoria.
What if I rewind again and give him the right answer?
That's fine, I got it.
Now,
Alright.
Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you
Still
please
stuck in the retro zone,
tell
yeah.
us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
The Daguerrean process.
The Daguerrean process, invented by a French painter named Louis Daguerre around 1830.
Somebody has been reading as well as posing. Nice work, Max. The Daguerrean
Victoria.
process made portraiture hugely popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Max is so far way ahead of everyone. And guys, don't
Same
forget
face,
the
oh my
deadline
God,
to submit
yeah.
a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography.
blah, blah,
So
blah, blah,
Stella
blah. Okay,
and
can we move
Alyssa,
on?
get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max,
Here's Max.
I see you
pretending
not
not to see me.
Max, you are not crazy. You are not dreaming. It's time to be an everyday hero.
Alright, let's get our asses out of here, but first I must say a quick hello to Kate.
Nice answer, Max. Are you okay? You look pale.
Kate, did we talk at all today?
This is the first time. What's wrong?
I'm sorry, I'm just tripping. Too much stress.
I know the
I
feeling.
just really think Everyday Heroes is an important cultural event, and I want to represent Blackwell Academy.
I wish we didn't. I do have to go, but we can talk later if you want.
I'll see how I feel. Thanks, Max.
Love you, Kate. Bye. I gotta go.
I also want everybody to know that this
Alright,
photographic world is not for everybody.
bye.
I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry.
God damn it, Jefferson. I swear to God, I want to leave. Every time we see Kate, we gotta say what's up. Yeah.
I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
Time to be an everyday hero. I'm not avoiding.
I'm not avoiding, just...
Biding time, waiting for the elusive right moment.
Exactly.
Max, don't wait too long. John
John
Lennon said that
Lennon!
life is what happens while you're busy making
Damn
other
it! Shut the fuck
Go
up!
on now. Don't let me stop you.
Press control to quickly undo your previous action. Okay, I guess we're rewinding. I want to unwind the fact that he fucking mentioned John's name.
I had my moment in the camera eye, and
Kate deserved better. Yeah.
I should have that chance.
Don't spoil it though.
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria.
Flashbacks to the
Excuse
Beatles,
us.
the end.
I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
Oh, God, no, I have to say the John Lennon line. I'm KMSing. I gotta do it. Yeah, I gotta do it.
I'm on top of it. I think John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans.
Max, you're
That's
on
what's
fire
the
today.
make of it.
All the right answers. Good.
Shut the fuck
Make sure you
up.
finish working on it by today. I have faith in you.
I will put your head in the fucking ground if you don't shut the fuck up about me, mate. Yeah, I'm John Lennon, don't you know that? One of the Beatles. Yeah. I'm more famous than you'll ever be. Antagonizing photography teacher with my John Lennon impression.
I hope I have enough time to get to the bathroom. Please, please. I can't tell anybody. They'll think I'm crazy.
Sorry. Oh God! All right, fuck. That's so funny. Anyway, we're leaving. We're going to the bathroom.
Okay, Max. Retrace every step.
Excuse me, Jesus. I've washed my face.
I washed my face.
I went to take a
I shredded
picture
my photo. Then
of a
the
butterfly.
butterfly flew in.
I
And I
took a picture of the
photo.
butterfly, and then Nate came in, and then I called him Nathan.
Leave them out of this bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
The fire
I don't know
alarm.
who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing?
Don't
Come on, put that thing
ever
down.
Tell me what to
I
do.
need a hammer to break it open.
Fuck.
People trying to control me.
You are
Hold on.
going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Gotta
That
trying to
gun
go
away
fast.
from me, psycho!
Holy shit,
Damn it.
I can't let this happen. If I can reverse time again, I can help her.
Okay. Okay.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Got it.
No way.
Don't ever touch me again, freak!
Thank God. Anyway, bye.
Another shitty day.
It says as he takes his gun and just
That
starts
did
leaving.
not happen. This cannot be real.
All right.
I just saw a girl get shot and then saved her. What the fuck is going on?
A lot of
Do
stuff is
not
going on, Max.
Freak out.
Anyway, I saw Nathan Prescott.
Hey, do you hear that fire alarm? That means
Oh my
you should
God.
be outside.
I had to use the bathroom.
Girls always use that excuse.
Oh my fucking God, this guy.
For whatever you're up to, your face is covered in guilt.
The alarm tripped me out.
Then trip on out of here, Missy. Or are you hiding something? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Madsen. The situation is under control. There's no
Hello,
emergency
Mr.
here. Leave Miss
Principal
Caulfield
Ray.
alone, and please turn off that alarm since that's your job.
It is step douche. Yeah. Yeah, it's step douche, everybody. Man, Max, we aren't blind. We saw this scene. Save someone's life, leaves like a boss. Oh my God, we're in 2010 again. Like a boss. Anyway, hello, Principal.
You look a little stressed out. Are you okay?
I'm just a little worried about my future.
You're sweating pinballs. Is that all you're thinking about? You can always be upfront with me, Max. Or have you done something wrong? Is that it? Well, Max, talk to me.
Ooh, here comes our first big decision. Do we report Nathan or do we hide the truth of it? I'm gonna do what I did in the first game when I played it, and I'm repost like a boss images. She would she'd take them off iFunny. I remember when I first played the game, I think I reported Nathan. I'm gonna report him again because I fucking hate his ass. So.
I just saw Nathan Prescott waving a gun around in the girls' room.
Nathan Prescott. You sure?
Yes, he was in the bathroom talking to himself with a gun. I saw everything. He was babbling like crazy.
Okay, slow down. Slow down. So now you saw
I reported
this
to him.
without him seeing you.
I was hiding behind a stall. I have the right to be there. It's the girls' room.
I know. I just want to be completely clear what happened. Mr. Prescott happens to be from the town's most distinguished family, and one of Blackwell's most honored students. So it's hard for me to see him brandishing a weapon in the girls' bathroom. So what happened next?
Then he left. I ran out here wondering what to do. Are you gonna bust him?
This is a serious charge. I'll look into the matter personally. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
That's it? After what I told you?
We'll continue this discussion later in my office. Please go outside with the rest of your class now, Miss Caulfield.
Of course this academic drone won't do anything since the Prescott family owns Blackwell now. Should I rewind and change my story?
No, actually, we're good. You won't be able to undo your choices after leaving this area. I know. I'm not regretting it, though. Also, my throat is bugging the hell out of me, so I'm going to really quickly go and get some lozenges. Because I don't want to have to keep clearing my throat. So I will be right back. In the meantime, enjoy some nice music. Hang in there, folks. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have a lozenge. I've come equipped with lozenges. And I am ready to rock and roll. I hope you're enjoying this, by the way. So far. I love Life is Strange. As you guys probably already know. Thank you. Also, it's so weird, by the way. I'm gonna pop back into the game now. It is so weird that there's not a 20-second delay between me and chat anymore. There's no 20-second delay anymore, and I don't know what to do about that. What the hell happened? I'm suddenly not struggling to keep up with you guys anymore. And I didn't change any of my settings from last time. Yeah, I noticed. It's crazy. I don't know how that happened or what happened or whatever, but it's nicer. You two finally got their shit together. Anyway, we're going campus. I was like, what the fuck? You're responding so quickly. I know. It's so weird. I'm not used to it. Oh god, wait, I can't remember if this is a copyrighted song or not.
Would Nathan Prescott please come to the front office? Thank you.
Wait. Let me listen real quick. I think we're okay. If not, oops. Can my dad be okay? Your eyes are slurred. Oh dear. Please find me a boyfriend for prom. Please go ahead and kill me. Audio jungle. I think we're okay. Oh god damn it. Hi Max, can you get my flash drive? I need some info in space. Hello? Sorry, insane. We're sorry running late, insane day. I'll meet you in the lot. Looking cool, you'll see. My camera will be ready, see you shortly. I hope so.
Okay, I better get to my dorm and grab that flash drive.
We'll do that later. Make me famous, then fuck me. Oh, Jesus. Kind of surprisingly accurate graffiti. I know! It is kind of insane. Coins.
This is a great image. All those rippling green coins. I hope everybody got their wish.
It just reminds me of that type of fountain that is in my local mall. And you just throw, or it's not even there anymore. They took it out ages ago. But, you know, the people would flick a coin in there. Like tons of them, I remember. Thanks for the coins, bitches. Imagine there's people that just steals them all the time. I can sit there if I want to, but I don't. I just want to graduate. Oh look, it's Brooke's drone. Hey, say hi to the drone, everyone. Woo! Hello.
I bet the Blackwell founders would shit cats if they saw today's student body walking around like zombies on their phones.
No, I think they would shit cats for a different reason. In all honesty. Hey, Brooke. Hey, girl. Hey, what's up?
Hi, Brooke.
Let me guess. You want to fly my drone?
Is this legal?
Is that really yours? Is that even legal?
Of course. Nobody knows about it yet.
Isn't it considered a weapon of war?
You read too many conspiracy sites.
Max?
This might be too complicated for you. Funny. Warren said you were smart. Please, step back.
Hang on, let me fix that interaction real quick. You read too many conspiracy theories. God, this is circa 2013 too. So this is when all the shit about drones was coming out, because this was still during the Obama administration. So like, yeah, obviously she's talking about the drone strikes in what was it, Afghanistan? Don't even get me started on the incident in my school. Oh jeez. Walking around like zombies on their phones in 2050. Yeah. This might be far too complicated for you. Anyway, we're fixing this interaction.
Let me guess. You want to fly my drone?
Yeah.
I'd love to. I love planes and balloons and...
This is neither. Do you know what a drone really is?
A weapon, right?
You read too many conspiracy sites. This might be too complicated for you. Funny. Warren said you were smart. Please, step back.
Damn, Max.
Sorry, Max. I have to focus on making sure this drone doesn't crash.
Damn.
What a complicated name for such a tiny drone.
A B400? That is not a Max. Please, for the love of God. Oh, I have a new thing. Alright. Rewind. It's rewind time.
Sorry, Max. I have to focus on making sure this drone doesn't crash.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hi, Brooke.
Let me guess.
That looks like a high-fly drone. Model B400 EVO. Now, that's a nice piece of tech.
You're full of surprises. Why would you know that?
I love aerial photography. Drones are perfect for that, especially those with great range. It's a new era of images.
Most impressive, Max. Warren said you were multifaceted. Here, give the drone a whirl around campus.
Oh god, I'm gonna crash that thing. Let's go! Whee! I'm not touching this, by the way. It's just going by itself. We're getting some real-time footage of Blackwell Academy. Woo! Oh god, that thing's gonna crash. Oh my god, that was terrible. You read too many conspiracy sites, nobody saw it. Is this legal? Obviously no one knows about it yet. Yeah, that's how things work. Also, this was around the time that drones were like brand spanking new, so like, I don't blame her for being like, what the fuck is that thing? It's like when hoverboards became a thing and everyone was like, what the fuck? This is like what is it? What am I thinking of? What are those things called? The scooters? I can't think of it. The thing that killed its creator? I can't think of it, but you know what I mean. But without the handle. Anyway, Burke. We obviously just did that to get in her favor, so like... Whoa, what's going on? Hang on. Okay, we're all good. My controls were all weird for a second. I do not like this photo back here. It's a little unnerving. Anyway, hey Stella. Hey girl, hey, what's
there,
up?
Stella. Hey, I know you. You're the new quiet girl in Jefferson's class. Isn't he incredible?
I think so.
I think so. We're lucky to have such a famous teacher. And I
Yeah,
actually
segue,
love
yeah.
his work.
Me too.
Hoverboards? Oh,
His
yeah,
New
yeah.
York urban stuff is great, but I'm glad he came back to his Oregon roots. Screw the East Coast elite. It must piss off those pretentious galleries that Mark Jefferson is teaching photography to us Blackwell Hicks. Plus, he is pretty hot for an older guy. If Victoria wasn't all over him, I would definitely make a move.
Girl, you were 18. I have to get
Now
in her
that you
favor,
mention
so.
it, he doesn't respond to Victoria's flirting. That means he has good taste.
You have a lot to learn here at Blackwell. Rachel Amber absolutely had sex with him.
Oh god.
Well, I heard that from a good source.
You knew Rachel?
So, you knew Rachel?
Not really. I saw her hanging with the other cool kids like Victoria. Not my kind of clique. But I heard insane stories about Rachel.
God, poor Rachel. Jesus Christ, don't even get me started on her. Hoverboards? I wish we got the Back to the Future hoverboards. God, I wish, yeah. Instead we got the stupid ones with the wheels. Also, I've never seen Back to the Future, so like, please don't crucify me for that. What's up, Hayden? What's up? What's going on?
There she is, the retro selfie master.
That's me, all right. You look relaxed as usual, Hayden.
Wonder how the
It's
kids
a
who are
skill
so
one
hoverboards
cultivates
are
at
doing.
Blackwell, especially
Sorry, I
when
hate
one
talking over
represents
dialogue.
the Vortex Club. Not to boast.
Vortex Club.
What the hell is the Vortex Club anyway? It seems so elitist.
Only if you're not cool enough to get in, and it doesn't hurt your resume.
If you say so.
I do. But you should actually come hang with us one night, then you wouldn't be so inclined to gossip.
Hang with the
You mean
Vortex
hang
Club?
with the Vortex Club? That sounds like a setup to a horrible prank.
Chillax, paranoia girl. We're not that
Chillax.
desperate for fun. We know how to do that on our own.
It seems weird to think about partying with all those Rachel Amber posters up.
You're high. Rachel used to hang out with us too. She was a blast. Smart, not bitchy like, you know.
Or Nathan Prescott?
Do you really want Nathan Prescott to represent?
Oh, please. Nathan is like everybody's voodoo doll. Kill the rich kid. He's all right and a fun guy to hang with. Fuck the haters.
The haters? I'm just gonna I don't want to get in his bad graces, so I'm gonna say fair enough.
Fair enough, but I'm still not going to party with him.
Your loss, bro. It's fucking hilarious when he's blazed. And he does always have the best shit.
Rachel?
So you knew Rachel Amber?
I knew she liked to party. Fun to be around. Oh, yeah, and she was hot.
She is. She is kind of pretty. Anyway, sorry, I'm missing chat. I wonder how the kids who are obsessed with hoverboards are doing. I wonder how too. It's okay, I haven't seen Jaws till like last year. I still haven't seen Jaws either. One of my supervisors at work rides a hoverboard and it's funny as fuck. That does sound funny. The girl who currently is missing under mysterious circumstances used to hang out with us all the time. You should come in. You should come sometime. Yeah, really. What happened to her?
What do you think happened to her?
Whatever happens to people who disappear without a trace?
Did Victoria like Rachel?
Did Victoria like Rachel? She seems like the jealous type.
Don't think you know Victoria so well. She respected Rachel, even if she didn't act like it.
Rachel was in the Vortex Club?
Rachel was actually a member of the Vortex Club?
No. Rachel was like her own club. She was actually too cool for us. And I'll deny I ever said that.
I'm more confused than before. It's such a mystery. Let's talk later, Hayden.
That it is, Max. Now, I have to get my chemical on and study. We should get you and Dana out one night.
Dude, Hayden, I love you. I love Hayden so bad. He's so cool. He's very chill. Yeah, I report him, but not cause problems with others until the school ends up doing nothing. Unfortunately, 100% chance. Well, I mean, we shouldn't jump to conclusions right away, but... Anyway, I like talking to all the people in the school. What's up, Justin? Nice Jaws shirt.
Yo, Justin.
Check out the Max. Come to thrash?
God, thrashing.
Oh, yeah? Bring it.
What's your first move gonna be?
Jump?
You're such a poser. If you can't even name a simple nose slide or a tray flip, you should walk on.
Well, guess what? Rewind time.
Yo, Justin.
Check out the Max. Come to thrash?
Yeah, but real life I had a similar situation. I am so sorry.
I came to nose slide. But I'd love to see somebody do a tree flip.
Oh, sick. You're not a poser.
Nah, I just can't skate worth shit.
Aw, check it. We're gonna destroy some rails for you. What do you want to see?
Oh, dude, I want to see a nose slide so bad.
I'd love to see a nose slide.
Let's get Trevor all over that action.
Trevor! Yeah! Let's go. Hell yeah, man. That was awesome. I love him standing here like, yeah, I did that. I did that. That was awesome, dude. I want to see him do that again. Can he do a grinder or thing? Well, I don't know skate terms. Can he do that thing on the rail where he grinds?
Hey, you're not really a skate Betty.
Not really.
Not really.
Too bad. It's nice to have the females on board too.
Females?
Rachel, Amber, and her
Woof.
friend used to love skating with us.
Oh, you knew Rachel? God, everyone knew Rachel.
She used to chill with us sometimes. But one day, she just vanished.
Damn, she was like
Hope
the
she's
queen of
living
every
the
clique.
dream somewhere. If anybody hurt her, we'll get a skate posse and take them out with our boards.
God. Punk friend.
Who was Rachel's punk friend?
I can't remember her name. She was hot. Tats, blue hair, hardcore. She stopped hanging out with us after Rachel disappeared. Ran away.
Chloe.
You ever hang out with Victoria?
Fuck that. I'd rather rollerblade than hang out with snobs like her.
Let's chill later, Justin.
Anytime you want to take some action shots, we're here for you, Max.
Alright, chill. We're out of here, brosif. God, I'm embarrassing myself. I know I need to go to the dorms, but I'm just talking to people. I like talking to people.
Oh, hi, Max. Could I, ask you a question? Would you mind letting me sketch you? I do put my sketches on Facebook, though.
Facebook? Hell yeah, man.
I'd be honored, Daniel. Makes me feel like a muse.
Funny, you should say that. I was just thinking about my real muse. Rachel Amber.
Rachel. You knew her?
You knew her?
No, but once she asked me to draw her portrait. Oh, she was a natural.
The drone in the background. What is the battery on that thing? Oh, it's insane. Brooke's got the biggest battery known to man, and it's just weighing that thing down. That's why it's not going so high up. It's just like the biggest battery known to man.
So what happened to her? There's gotta be a story.
She just stopped coming to class. Some people said she ran away. Some say she jumped off a cliff. I just hope she's okay.
Hard to avoid her posters all over campus.
Kills me to see her sweet face used as a crime photo. She had a good heart.
Okay, why don't you start drawing me? even though I must be a step down from Rachel.
No way. You're a good substitute, Muse.
Way to put it that way, man. All right.
That's a good posture.
Hold the thing he's doing, the pen thing. Oh my god. He's drawing with a pen? You insane mad lad.
Good.
Also, Max's shoes, I would kill for them. I'm sorry, they look cool. Oh, that's so cool!
Best portrait ever.
Can I keep it? Sorry, I would ask him for it. What? My actions will have consequences. I asked him for a portrait. Damn, what's it gonna be, like a wanted poster later? Damn. I don't remember that. What's this? Vortex Club sucks.
Clever.
Those actually kind of look cool. What's up, dude? You got a muffin? What's up?
Hello?
Max, I don't feel like talking.
What's up?
What's wrong?
Nathan Prescott, little rich bitch kid. He thinks he can own people like his parents own Blackwell. Like he owns the Vortex Club.
Yes, he's a nasty piece of work.
You know him.
I busted him.
I busted him today with a gun.
What? Seriously?
I saw him wave a gun around today, and I went to the principal. We'll see what happens next.
You are my new hero. Finally, karma comes to Blackwell.
Well, alright. Yeah, man, I'm a good substitute. Hell yeah, I'll take what I can get. Sketch covers go crazy. Yeah, they are pretty cool. I can't see her shoes, unfortunately, from this angle. I draw with a pen. Sometimes it helps with line confidence and learning rather than erasing and redoing and erasing and redoing and erasing. Yeah, I mean, I draw with pen sometimes too. And I do it at work, and the kids are like, how do you do that? And I'm like, I just do. But it's crazy that you just can do that. Oh my god, this guy's haircut. Oh my god.
Hey, Evan. Mind if I check out your cool portfolio?
Let's see if you're worthy of it, Max. You'll have to answer a simple question. Who photographed the famous falling soldier?
Robert Deneau?
Isn't it Robert Doisneau?
Oh my. You can't even tell the difference between street photography and photojournalism. No portfolio peak for you.
But fuck! Rewind time! I don't know, dude. I'm not good at shit.
Evan's portfolio always looks so uber pro. I'd love to see his photos in there.
A dinky little fucking camera with that huge lens. Jesus. That dude is so 2016 Tom. He is. That's why I was like, dude, that guy's haircut. Everyone's so mean when you get an answer wrong. I know!
Hey, Evan. Mind if I check out your cool portfolio?
Let's see if you're worthy of it, Max. You'll have to answer a simple question. Who photographed the famous falling soldier?
Okay, is it Steve McCurry?
Steve McCurry?
Unless he could travel back in time. McCurry was born 5 years after the falling soldier picture. McCurry also shoots in color. In other words, no portfolio.
Fuck! Ugh, rewind time! Here we go again! Also, every time I say rewind time, please know that I'm referencing Will Smith saying it's rewind time for the 2015 YouTube rewind.
Hey, Evan.
Let's see if you're worthy.
Is it Robert Capa?
Robert Capa, of course. I love his work, despite the controversy about that photo.
My.
Okay, I finally got it.
This child knows things.
Ew, don't call me a child.
You're a kindred spirit,
2018,
Max.
yeah.
Would you care for a perusal of my portfolio? It's not a privilege I grant to many.
I'd be honored, sir.
I hate the way they're talking to each other. It's so fucking millennial. It kills me. 2018 YouTube rewind most disliked video before they removed dislikes. Yeah. It's rewind time.
These photos are great.
Holy shit, Rachel!
And Rachel Amber's face is mesmerizing.
Everyone, look at Rachel Amber back in 2012. Jesus. Also hate that she has a feather that she wears, but you know, 'twas the fashion. Okay, am I missing anybody? I'm gonna do a run through real quick to see. Oh, I need to talk to the teacher. Everybody pause. I'm making my way back over here to talk to the teacher, Miss Grant. Hello.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Excuse me, Max. I know everybody loves being asked to sign a petition, but would you do Miss Grant a favor and hear me out?
to see my portfolio, answer my riddles 3. Nobody acts like that, bro. He does, because he's a hipster. 2012, when everyone thought the world was gonna end. Yep. Yeah, I'll sign the
Sure, I
petition.
always have time for you. What's the petition?
David Matson, our chief of security, wants to put surveillance cameras all around the campus. Halls, classrooms, gym, dorm rooms, etc. Blackwell Academy should be a high school, not a high-security penitentiary.
Okay, hear me out though. Having security cameras all around the school isn't that bad, actually, because, like, you could catch the kids if, or even, like, catch people breaking into the school. Like, it's not that crazy of an idea. I don't think we're talking penitentiary level, a million cameras everywhere. I think it's, like, cameras in hallways, cameras in, like, classrooms or select classrooms, cameras at the entrances. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, because, like, something bad could be happening, and they could catch it on camera and get, you know, like, hipster, yeah. Also, hi! Welcome in. We're playing Life is Strange. Who the fuck has dorms in a high school? Also, hello. Yeah. Also, this is a private high school, by the way. This isn't a public high school. This is a private high school. Oh my god, that drone looks huge. I know. I'm gonna say it could have helped Rachel.
I guess cameras could have helped Rachel. I can see both sides.
You're fair-minded, Max. And we all pray Rachel is found safe and sound, bless her soul. But this petition isn't about her. Blackwell Academy has a noble heritage, from the Native Americans who founded this land to the pioneers who shared it in peace, not fear and violence.
We shouldn't talk about pioneers sharing the land because, like, no, they didn't. No, they didn't. Oh, God. Oh. Jesus Christ. Native Americans.
The Native Americans?
The tribes who were here first, who welcomed the settlers. Both cultures found a mutual symbiosis and thrived. Now, before I assign you homework with this lecture, will you please sign the petition to keep our campus from going back to 1984?
Oh my God, not George Orwell. It would take everything in me to not be like, actually, I mean, I would probably do it. I'd be like, well, I don't think what you're saying is correct, ma'am. Cringing into oblivion. I know, I'm like, oh. I felt my soul crumble like a piece of paper. I was like, maybe you're not as cool as I remember you being. Also, should I sign or not sign the petition? I don't have to wait a million years for an answer from you guys, actually. Now that I say that, I'm like, I need to wait 20 seconds for you guys to say something. And then I'm like, wait, I don't have to compensate for the time. It's a private high school, ma'am. You should know what happened. Actually, yeah, really. I wouldn't. I think when I played this game the first time I did sign it, but I think I might not sign it. I might not sign it this time. Because, like, I think we do need security cameras in the school because of what happened with Nathan not that long ago. And if there were security cameras, then they would have actually caught him going in the girls' bathroom, and that would actually substantiate Max's story a little bit better. So,
Miss Grant, I totally respect your passion and knowledge, but some security cameras make me feel a little safer.
I'm not against security, Max. We should all be concerned when private space becomes public. Your generation has been tricked to think everything should be recorded.
I'm going to the dorms. I don't like her anymore. I thought she was a cool teacher, but I think she's a little bit lame, actually. I don't like that she said that. That makes me feel uncomfortable. Knowledge. I also hate she's like, your generation was tricked into thinking everything needed to be recorded. And like, I have future sight now. With everything that happened in the past several years. Ma'am, you've just proven absolutely wrong.
That's one of his famous shots. I love how it captures the moment.
What, of a police officer arresting a man? Is this Kurt Cobain?
Mr. Jefferson has such a gift for different styles.
I want to bet a dime that that's Kurt Cobain. Or I can't tell. Actually, I thought it was... I was like, it kind of looks like Brian May. Like a little bit. But I don't know. There's a glare, so it's kind of hard to see. Excuse me. Cool. Anyway, we're moving on now. Sorry. Left-handed guitar player. It could be Kurt. It could be Kurt, but, like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. It's also, like, the hair color. What is this? This looks like fucking Jack Nicholson.
That's so cool that Blackwell is doing a show of Mr. Jefferson's work.
It looks like Jack Nicholson a little bit, and it's kind of unnerving me a little. Alright, we're moving on. I dig the game style, though. I know, I love this game. I love it so much.
I need to go there and grab Warren's flash drive.
I know! We're going to the dorms. We're going to the... Oh, it's the janitor! Everyone give it up for the janitor! I remember he was a cool guy. Oh my god, the paint! Guys, the paint bucket. Definitely something 2017 me would have liked, I think. Oh, yeah. 2015 me was all over this game. I was so into it.
I need to go to my room and return Warren's flash drive.
The Prescott dormitory.
The Prescott dormitory? Good lord, Nathan's family owns my dorm?
Yeah, I mean, didn't you just say that fucking, they own the whole school? Kind of. Oh my god, I remember this particular thing took me a billion years to do. This paint bucket. Rachel owes me money, pay up, bitch.
Don't take it out on the tree, loser.
Yeah, don't take it out on the tree. Anyway, hey, Alyssa, hey girl, hey!
Hi,
the paint
Max.
bucket, yeah. Janitor, yeah. Anyway, what you reading?
What are you reading?
Love today or die forever. Don't even say anything.
I love
It's a
that,
bestseller. What to say?
Good point. Now if you'll excuse me.
I love you, Alyssa!
Sorry. I really have to find out what happens.
Girl, you are so mean, actually. Yes.
Glad to see our campus is eco-friendly.
Isn't everywhere eco-friendly? Oh god, it's Victoria. I'm gonna pass her real quick so I can talk to the janitor.
You'd think with all the rain here in Oregon, you wouldn't need to water the lawn.
Well...
I guess Blackwell has to keep the lawn and plants well manicured to look good on a catalog.
Kate! Everyone say hello to Kate! I have to go around and face her. Kate! Mwah! Hello.
Hi, Kate.
Hey, Max.
She does seem super cool. How was class?
How did you like class today?
I don't remember. I guess I don't care about much of anything today.
Okay.
Is there anything...
Max, I'd like to be alone if you don't mind. I'm sorry.
Hold on. I need to try the other option.
Hi, Kate.
Hey, Max.
You look down.
You look down. You okay?
I'm kind of over humanity today. Sorry to be a drama queen.
Is there anything...
Max, I'd like to be alone if you don't mind. I'm sorry.
I love you, Kate. Mwah. I'm sorry. It's Kate. We gotta say what's up. Absolutely. We gotta say what's up to Kate every single time.
Glad to see our campus is eco-friendly.
Anyway, what's up, Zach?
Football, Max. Big football. Step away.
Okay, sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna go talk to the janitor! Samuel!
Howdy, Samuel.
Well, hello there.
I love Samuel! What's up?
What's up with these Rachel Amber posters?
Only she would know that, right?
I guess. It just makes the campus look sad.
You can't color over that sunlight.
What's happened?
What do you think happened to her?
Best
Yeah,
not
no,
to
it's
dwell
Stray
on the
Crickets.
past. Samuel looks forward, like a clock.
I love him so fucking bad. Shout out to people who are janitors, by the way. You guys are doing the job that, like, everybody doesn't want to do for, like, minimum wage without anything. Like, without any thanks whatsoever. You guys are the coolest people on the fucking planet. All people who do work that, like, deal with, like, cleaning or trash removal of any kind. You guys are the coolest, and I love you guys to death. I actually did briefly do work in elementary school with my janitor, and he was the coolest guy ever. So I'm, like, inherently biased. I know that there's some bad janitors out there, but I love janitors and what they do. It's the same thing with, like, lunch ladies or, like, people who do the jobs that people just don't want to do. I have such respect for these people. So, like, love you guys. I want to be a janitor so bad, actually. Hell yeah! Awesome. Hell yeah, you achieve those dreams and you be that janitor. Janitors are cool. I love janitors. They're awesome.
You knew Rachel?
How can you know a prison? You just stare in awe. Now I have to go paint windows.
What was she like?
What was she like? She must have been popular.
Even sunlight can cast shadows. Rachel did both at once, you know. She was like a battery. Positive and negative.
See you later, Samuel.
And watch your step around here, Max. After I sweep, I paint.
Also, I do have to say that Life is Strange is kind of the first, like, Life is Strange is the first, like, Twin Peaks adjacent media that I ever encountered. So, in many ways, I guess you could say that Samuel is sort of kind of like the log lady of this game. If that makes any sense. I love Samuel. I understood, like, every single one of his little riddles, by the way. I was just like, oh my god, he's talking like the landlady. Or the landlady? Excuse me, the log lady. OMG, in middle school, there was this lunch lady who would wear hats for the holidays. I love her so much. I used to work with the lunch ladies when I was in elementary school, and I would help them clean the dishes and stuff, and then, like, regulation made it so I couldn't do it anymore, and they were so sad because they loved to have me. They loved when I helped them clean. They were so happy I was there. And then they had to say no, I couldn't be there anymore, but I was so sad. Both positive and negative. Yeah, she was like a battery. Rachel is the Laura Palmer of this game, except not at all. Yeah. I'm taking a photo of this girl. Little baby with this little thing. Take optional photo number 4. Oh my god, I finally got an achievement! Let's go. Alright, we're gonna have to talk to Victoria. And the paint bucket thing. God, I have to see if I can remember how to do that.
Oh look, it's Max Caulfield, the selfie hoe of Blackwell.
The selfie hoe of Blackwell.
What a lame gimmick. Even Mark, Mr. Jefferson, falls for your waif hipster bullshit.
God.
The Daguerrean process, sir. You could barely even say that. I guess you got your meds filled.
Jesus Christ. Scroll will not let you get that close.
Since you know all the answers, I guess you have to find another way into the dorm. We ain't moving. Oh wait, hold that pose.
God, if she did that, I'd fucking stomp on her. I'm sorry. I'd stomp on her fucking foot and go past her.
Don't worry, Max. I'll put a vintage filter on it right before I post it all over
God, vintage filter.
Now, why don't you go fuck your selfie?
Oh my god, fuck your
yes,
selfie!
Victoria. I'll get your bony ass out of my way.
Fucking, that reminds me so much, like that. I just step over them, yeah. The selfie hoe Blackwell, that's me. What about it? Yeah. Okay, so I have to, like, sit for a second and just kind of watch what's going on. So, like, the sprinklers go off, and then Samuel is gonna go try to paint, and then he, like... Nice, bro. So I have to, like, do something. I would stare at them until they get uncomfortable. I don't know, I say that, but I'd probably just passively walk a different way. Nice, bro. Okay, so I have to get the football to do something. God, this is so complicated. I'm trying to remember how to do this. Okay, I'm trying to remember. It's been a hot minute since I did this.
I could crank the sprinkler up and give Victoria and her clones incentive to beat it.
Hold on. Where's the sprinkler shit? I'm trying to figure this out. It's been a hot minute since I've done this, so, like...
This main sprinkler valve looks easy enough to use.
it does. Okay, let's rewind time. I have to get Samuel off the ladder and do this.
What the hell? Are you kidding? Look at this.
Chill, Victoria. It's just water.
Yeah, water on my cashmere.
Water
Do
on
you
my
know how much this
cashmere.
fucking outfit costs?
You look great.
I can't even chill on the steps.
Okay, and then I have to get the water bucket or the paint bucket to get loose. Methinks. Okay, hold on. Trying to think. Hold on. I'm trying to think.
Hey, do you understand English? Get lost.
I hope you. I'm trying to think. Hang on. Trying to get close to Samuel so I can like do a thing. Hang on. Hold on. I can't even rewind. Okay, hold on. Have to rewind again. I can't even chill up the steps, I know. Okay, hold on. I have to figure out the paint thing. I have to really rewind. Ah, my head. Okay, the bucket. There we go. I got it. Okay.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Excuse me, Samuel. Pardon me. Skip this. And then... God, this took me a million years to figure out, by the way. Oh, wait, but then Samuel gets the rap. Ugh.
You okay, Victoria?
Oh, Samuel is sorry. Wet paint is not good for hair, nope. Sorry.
Get the hell away from me, weirdo.
Hold on. We'll get some towels. We'll be right back.
So move your ass before I dry.
It worked. Don't mess with Max, bitches.
Well, you're like all gloating, but then Samuel got the rap for it because he's such a little fucking hoe. Like, he is. You are such a little fucking hoe. You're such an asshole. Why would you do that? Doesn't Alyssa get hit with a football in the head at some point? I swear to God she does, unless I'm, like, missing that. What's up, Victoria?
Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
Okay, you guys may think this is controversial, but I'm going to do this option based on future knowledge I have. Don't mess with Max, bitches. This is in the one moment I just don't like Max. But yeah, every line of dialogue is crazy, I know. Based on future knowledge I have, I'm gonna do this option.
I am sorry. That's an awesome cashmere coat.
It was. But there'll be another.
Well, you always seem to know how to pick the right outfits.
I do have some talent. Mr. Jefferson told me.
I've seen your pictures. You have a great eye. Richard Avedon-esque.
He's one of my heroes. Thanks, Max. I hope those sluts get me a towel before they hang a sign on me.
I hope those sluts give me a towel before they hang a sign.
You deserve a better shot. Sorry about blocking you and the go fuck your selfie.
That was mean, but pretty funny.
Just one of those days, you know?
I know exactly what you mean, Victoria. I'll see you later.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. Yeah, she's not bad.
Victoria probably played me. I should have played her.
Well,
better get to my room before I find Warren.
She didn't play you, but I'm just... Yeah, it's probably one of those days. She's a bitch, but she probably was going through so... Yeah. Yeah, also... What's that? Hold on. Welcome to Sluts R Us. Anyway. I forget Victoria was nice in the interaction. Yeah. Victoria is a complicated character. Like, I hate her when she interacts a specific way, but, like, she's not a bad person, from what I remember. Oh my god.
Room 217? No way in hell am I ever going in here.
Pissed we took so long.
Well, Taylor is a slave. Ooh.
Is this a Vortex Club or a Victoria Club initiation? Truly pathetic.
I can't go in this room, nor can I go in there. Also, red rum, nice Shining reference. Juliet, read this week's edition of the Blackwell Totem. Seriously, who cares?
Juliet, extreme reporter.
Oh yeah, she works for the school newspaper. That's right. Stomp 'em, Bigfoots.
Dana's still a cheerleader at heart.
Alright, there's Rachel Amber. Geek girls. Be alert on campus. Observe the following tips for your safety. Always be aware of your location. Always let a friend know where you are or where you're going. Always report any incident immediately to the campus authorities. And then there's an app.
Could be fun. Glad I'm not the only lonely nerd around here.
Geek girls, like riot girls, but with books. To discuss Ursula K. Le Guin, Robin Hobb, Neil Gaiman, that did not age well. Piers Anthony, Terry Brooks, David Calvo, Marion Zimmer Bradley, and the usual Flying Dragon shit. No boy wizards or sad vampire fiction allowed. What? No sad vampire fiction? Is that like a reference to Twilight?
Thanks for the warning.
God, anyway. Not Gaiman, I know. A bike for $20 is a fucking steal. What is wrong with it? It's 2015. The inflation wasn't that bad in 2015.
Looks like nobody won this TP war. There's nothing left but ghosts.
Dude, people were doing TP wars there? Jesus.
At least that's an alarm from this century.
Stop. Max. Christ on a bike. Will bang for Jesus. Hope this is Kate's room.
Okay, this is just mean and stupid.
Sad vampire fiction goes crazy. Look at Let the Right One In. Yeah. I have no idea what happened with him, and I'm scared to ask. Oh, well, Neil Gaiman, it's complicated, and it's a lot. What, this action while offensive is this? Shut the fuck up, game. I'm doing the right thing. Be the change you wish to see.
Oh, Victoria, give me a fucking break.
Give me a fucking break. Quoting Gandhi? Jesus. 3.14 is pie. Thank you, Brooke.
Warren should be all over Brooke. They're perfect for each other.
Well, he has a crush on you, so unfortunately, no. Anyway, look.
How sad. I didn't write anything. I have nothing to say.
Just Google Neil Gaiman allegations, it's bad. Well, Google it, but also be cautious. There's a lot of fucked up shit with Neil Gaiman's bullshit, unfortunately. So, like, just trigger warning, just, there's, like, sexual assault stuff in that, so, like, be careful. Anyway, we're gonna put a little thing. Yeah. Alright, we're in our dorm, finally. Also, she's so lucky she has a dorm to herself. That's not possible.
Home sweet home. My favorite cocoon.
Girl, you have a dorm to yourself. I'm gonna lose it. Anyway, she can play the guitar, but I don't think I can play it because of copyright.
I'll miss going to the games with my dad. Go Thunderbirds.
Oh my god, hello. Max, your principal sent us an email saying you told some tall tales about a Blackwell honor student. Is this true? The principal said this was a serious false charge and that he's worried about you telling stories. Call me ASAP so we can talk about this, Mom. I know. Oh god, we have more people we can analyze. Yay. Spitting image. Yeah. Oh yay, yeah. Just when I thought Victoria Chase would be the worst of my social problems, now I have to deal with Nathan Prescott. But I guess he was the one who triggered my crazy rewind power by shooting that girl in the bathroom. He's 19 and already a scary fucking prick. I guess I have a little advantage on Nathan by being able to manipulate time, but if he shoots me, I may not be able to reverse anything. I have to be careful around him, especially since he's obviously got friends in high places, as his family last name is practically branded on every building here at Blackwell. His money against mine. On one hand, I do kind of feel bad for Nathan because he doesn't seem to be in control or like he's doped up or over-medicated. On the other, he's an asshole who nobody has called out, and he almost killed / did kill a girl on campus. Should I go straight to the police? What do I do about my rewind power? I'd say anything. I just have to watch my own back from now on. Oh, school days. Ah, God! Ah, Confederate flag jump scare. Fucking gun drawing USA. Whoa, I swear that security guard is the biggest ass here, and that's saying a lot. He always treats everybody like they've committed a crime or they're about to commit one. He grilled me in the hall today and I thought he was going to arrest me. I don't know much about him, excuse me, but I heard that he was kicked out of the army or something. Oh, yes, he was. So, of course, he would end up at Blackwell in charge of security. Aren't you supposed to feel, I don't know, secure on campus? Bro dude swaggers everywhere with that badge and gun like he's looking to tase somebody. He would make a good photo portrait of authority, though. Who does a guy like that marry? I feel sorry for his family. It would be like living in a barracks. Shudder. Just another person I have to avoid at Blackwell. Collect them all. Alright, Max. Okay, I'm done with your little, like, snappy shit. You're not the boss of me. Some margaritas? Jesus. He's chilling in Margaritaville. I can figure out where Principal Wells is coming from. For some reason, he seems to be suspicious of me at all times. Who knew I was that much trouble? He wanted to know why I was zoning out in the halls. I started like a fool. He has so much power over my scholarship. I get uber nervous around him. I've seen him laughing with other teachers and students, so I know he must have a problem with me. He also seems a little stressed out. I would be too if I had to oversee Blackwell and all its drama. I thought I smelled alcohol in his breath, but that could have been his cologne, right? But I remember my first meeting in his office, and he was so nice and made me feel like I was becoming part of a special world. He said he hoped I would become a great photographer and someday return the favor to Blackwell. I thought that was a bit of wishful thinking, but it made me feel good. I just need to lay low around him until I can somehow gain his trust. Yeah. There's a lot of photos I can take in this game. Alright. Oh boy, oh boy, oh. That picture of Nathan. Good God, there's like a huge entry. This entry is so long. Good God in heaven. Alright, let's read it. You can't get through a Life is Strange game without doing some reading. Who does a guy like that marry? Fascinating, yeah. This will be the weirdest journal entry I will ever make. So weird, I don't know how or where to start. But it started with the most vivid dream of my life. I was lost in a storm by the lighthouse until I came to the edge of the cliff. Then I saw a giant tornado headed for Arcadia Bay. It was so real that I could feel the rain stinging my face, and I was scared shitless. Then a boat hit the lighthouse, and I swear I actually felt like I was going to die. But I woke up in Mr. Jefferson's class, and I wasn't even sleeping. I almost fell out of my chair. Jefferson called on me, but I totally blew the answer. Of course, Victoria pounced on me and made me look like a bigger idiot. She's so awful. Then I didn't have the guts to turn in a photo for the Everyday Heroes contest while Victoria did her usual suck up to Jefferson. He's so cool and he clearly wants me to succeed. I felt so shitty. I just wanted to get to the bathroom to be alone and wash my face after that nightmare. Or daymare. Once I got to the bathroom, I saw this odd, beautiful blue butterfly flutter in, and right when I took a photo of it, in the corner, Nathan Prescott came in freaking out, talking to himself. I hid in the corner, and this punk girl came in, and they started arguing about drugs and money. Then Nathan actually whipped out a gun and shot the girl. This is where it gets strange. When Nathan fired the gun, I came around the corner and reached out for some dumb reason, as if I could stop the bullet. But suddenly, I could feel the world twisting around me and this pressure in my head. Everything seemed to rewind, and I found myself right back in class at my desk. I literally thought I had been dosed with some drug until I calmed myself down. I saw everything happen in class the way it did before. Major Groundhog Day déjà vu. Oh my god. These sentences are so hard to read because the periods are so small. Somehow I was able to actually rewind time. I knew the only way to find out if I was having a breakdown was to go back to the bathroom and see if I could save that girl from Nathan this time. I had no idea how either. I just knew I couldn't live with myself if I let her die again. I escaped Jefferson, this time by knowing exactly how to answer his questions, and rushed to the bathroom. I hid in the corner again, and I couldn't believe it when Nathan showed up, freaking out all over again. Then the girl came into the bathroom, and before Nathan could shoot her, I smashed open the ancient fire alarm and scared both of them away. Victory. Max the queen of run-on sentences. Until I got grilled by the security chief, David Madsen, who thinks he's Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris mention! Everyone clap it up for Chuck Norris. Actually, don't clap it up for Chuck Norris. Clap it up for the mention of Chuck Norris, though, because, oh my god, we are in the 2010s. Blackwell Ranger. Nathan Prescott almost kills a girl in the bathroom, but no, I'm the problem. Excuse me. I was so glad when David Wells, or Principal Wells, excuse me, stepped in to shoo David away. I don't know why I love this drawing of Nathan so much. It just, like, has a vibe to it that I like. Chuck Norris mentioned, we are in 2012, yep. I really gotta get around to watching Groundhog Day starring Bill Murray. I told myself that a lot, and I need to get around watching Groundhog Day starring Bill Murray. I need to watch that too. I've heard it's such a good movie. I'm not a huge fan of Bill Murray, but I do like movies with time loops in them. Chucky Norris, yeah. Then I made the possibly fatal decision to inform Principal Wells that I saw Nathan waving a gun in the bathroom. I didn't think I should mention the girl or my new rewind abilities for obvious reasons. He didn't want to believe me and almost made me feel like shit for telling him that Blackwell's most big fucking deal student will carry a firearm to class. I couldn't tell him that he actually killed a girl in a previous timeline. So my school day started with an apocalyptic dream, then ended with saving a life and discovering I have some kind of power to rewind time. I don't know how to top that. Oh my fucking god, hang on. Everything feels so surreal right now, I can't talk to anybody about this. Well, the only person I haven't seen in 5 years. I could confide in Warren, he's smart and knows science, so maybe he could think of an explanation. Though I have no idea what that could be. Until I can figure this out, I better stay on the down low with his stuff and focus on my classes. Warren sent me a text asking for his flash drive back, even though I haven't had a chance to check out all the cool shows and films on there. I watched a few episodes of Doctor Who and X-Files, binged on Full Metal Alchemist, then Faster Pussycat Kill Kill, all kinds of Amazon women black and white badassery, Tetsuo, and a total cyberpunk trip with amazing visuals, and Scott Pilgrim for the millionth time. Oh my god. I just got blasted in the face with all of that because I know every single fucking thing that's referenced here. Like, I've never watched Doctor Who, and I don't plan to. I've never seen Full Metal Alchemist, and I don't want to. I haven't seen Faster Pussycat Kill Kill, but I have been meaning to watch it. Tetsuo, I have not watched, I think, but I've been meaning to. And Scott Pilgrim, I've seen a few times now, unfortunately. I like to say that I am Ramona Flowers because I have 7 evil exes, but not all 7 of my exes are evil, but I have 7 exes and it's crazy funny to me. So I'm just like, I'm Ramona Flowers with my 7 evil exes, that not all 7 of them are evil. Only 3 of them I could even classify remotely as evil, but it's still so funny to me. Doctor Who was regrettably very significant in my personal development as a human being. It was for a lot of people. Not for me, though. I totally sidewinded it because I'm not a sci-fi nerd. So, anyway. On a side note, I saw a missing persons poster on campus for Rachel Amber, a pretty Blackwell student who vanished. It's so sad to see her smiling face and think about the awful things that could happen. If there was a way for me to rewind back 6 months, I totally would. I don't know if you would, Max. I had to go back to the dorm to get Warren's flash drive, and yes, Victoria and her Vortex Vixens blocked me from getting in and even took my picture. It was so High School Movie, I can't believe she did it. She actually told me to go fuck your selfie, though. It was funny. I don't know why she has to act that way. She already has everything she wants, doesn't she? And she forced me to use my rewind until I finally came up with a way to get her out of my way. I don't want to use this power for trivial bullshit, especially if I have been given an actual gift from the universe. But it did give me a chance to test it out. But I felt like shit seeing Victoria sitting there by herself on the steps covered in paint. She didn't look like the queen biatch of Blackwell, just a lonely girl as confused as me. I knew I had to find out if she was okay. She was actually nice and apologized. She even deleted the picture she took of me on her phone, so maybe there's hope for the future. Alright. Okay, alright, let's look at stuff.
I'm glad Kate let me borrow her copy of The October Country. I should have every Bradbury book for myself.
Yeah, biatch. I feel like I'm in hell, and whenever I say biatch, I'm like, good God,
I love that Mom sent me a fat box of chocolate coconut bites for my birthday.
Chocolate
and
coconut
slipped in a
bites.
$200 gift certificate. She sure knows how to make a sad birthday happy.
$200 gift certificate. What are your parents made of? Fucking money? I would kill to get $200 for my birthday. What the fuck? Alright, what's in your drawer?
Hard to believe I'm 18 now. I'm lucky my parents enabled my photo habit into adulthood.
I'm gonna shush one of her parents. Oh no, that's, I don't know, it just might be a picture. Happy birthday, Maxine. We'll never forget the day you were born and your first smile. It was love at first sight. We miss you, but we're so proud that you're following your dreams. We love you, mother and father. To be fair, this is a private school. That's true, yeah. Still, though, God.
It's not exactly pretty and pink, but no shits are given. I like my wardrobe.
Shut the fuck up about pretty and pink. I don't want to hear that come out of your mouth, Max.
Warren even left me a little message with his flash drive. He's such a goofball.
To Max or whom it may concern, the cinematic contents of this flash drive are of a graphic, life-altering, controversial nature. This collection has been downloaded with the greatest care and for the most discriminating viewer. I congratulate you on your taste and eagerly await your in-depth reviews of Cannibal Holocaust and Ultra Vixens. Peace, Warren. First of all, I don't know what Ultra Vixens is, and I kind of don't want to know, but Cannibal Holocaust? Warren, you're so fucking lame. You should have put Salo or 120 Days of Sodom on there. You are so predictable. If you want to be edgy, you should go full swing into it, bitch. Like, God. Not Cannibal Holocaust. It's like, at this point, why? You have necromantic at one point on a flash drive. Just put Salo on there. Just do it, pussy. Sorry. Was it a shit movie? Yeah, it is a shit movie. I haven't seen it, but I know for a fact it's a shit movie. I'm not watching that shit. They killed real animals in that thing. Stop doing that shit with the Polaroid. Oh my god, it's pissing me off. Sorry, like, so real. It's so real, it's pissing me off. Like, God.
The Max Caulfield Photo Memorial Wall.
Looks a lot like the same shot of the sky over and over occasionally.
Ahoy, Captain. At least I know you've got my back.
Shout out to childhood teddy bears.
And my parents rushed me to the ER. I knew we were bonded forever.
I have my childhood teddy bear on my bed still. His name is Teddy, and he has, like, his hair is covering his eyes, but I've had him since I was born, so he's still hanging out with me. I typed Ultra Vixens, and the most I got was Beneath the Valley of the Ultra Vixens. Oh God, I don't want to know what that is.
So cheesy, but it makes me smile thinking of the day Mom and I sewed that together.
What the? That's cool. I made a pillow once, actually, when I was little. I don't know where it is, but it was of my old dog.
Max and Chloe, best friends forever. Who even says that anymore? I'm going to have to call Chloe eventually and find out what she'll say. The longer I wait, the worse it'll be. Idiot.
Well, look, okay, sometimes you lose touch with people you knew. But that doesn't mean you're not friends anymore. I had a friend that I didn't have contact with for years, and then we got back in contact again, and it was actually, I can't play anything that's on the radio, unfortunately.
Cartier-Bresson, do I know? Hamilton, the greatest.
Alexander Hamilton. Sorry. Wrong Hamilton.
That's the only tourist picture I let them take of me at the Space Needle.
At the Space Needle? Girl, are you on the Space Needle? Or are you... Is this supposed to be in front of the Space Needle? Also, isn't it, like, mega expensive to go up the Space Needle? What are you doing? You got hella money. Excuse me, you have a lot of money if you're going up there.
That was a good hockey game and a great fight.
What do you... Okay.
Man, Kristen and Fernando were so drunk hanging on the Fremont Troll.
I will not say anything. Anyway. Jax Films reference? What? What? Did I accidentally make a Jax Films reference? I gotta go, see you later. I'll watch the VOD later, trust. Bye, Doctor! Thank you for hanging out! It's always nice to see you, my friend. Have a nice night. She's just like Jay. She's a trust fund baby. She is. Yeah, good night, Doctor. Alexander Hamilton. Did I accidentally do that? I just was making a Hamilton reference. Oh, my God! Look, it's the Catcher in the Rye, but the Winger and the Crow.
If I'm not looking through a viewfinder, I'm looking through a window. Always looking.
Okay, I have to do this. I'm sorry. As I'm tapping on the glass, waving through a window. Fucking, if we're doing musical references, I have to do Dear Evan Hansen. Sorry. I try to speak, but nobody can hear, so I wait around for an answer to appear while I watching people pass, waving through a window. Can anybody see? Is anybody waving back at me? Sorry. I'm a fucking theater nerd. I'm killing myself. Sorry, I gotta water the plant.
You are thirsty. I'm the worst baby mama. Drink up.
Don't call yourself a baby mama, please. Just call yourself a mom. This action will have consequences. I'm watering my plant. Stop making me anxious about that, please and thank you. Anyway, sorry I nerded out for a second. I have to theater nerd occasionally.
My film collection. One day I'll get an actual HD TV.
Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. How did my eyes ever get so red? And what the hell's on Joey's head? Please don't do Nickelback, God. I know that song too, it's crazy.
Looks like
everyone
Dana
knows
left
that
me a little
song.
post-it note.
Hey girl, I borrowed your drive so I can watch some flicks while I study. If you need it back, just track me down in my room. XOXOD. She just stole your fucking drive.
Now I have to go get the flash drive from Dana's room.
Dana just nabbed her fucking drive. It's just like, hey, anyway, I stole your movies. What's this Cannibal Holocaust?
Philip Lorca de Corsia, my man.
Lorca
I don't
de
think I could
Corsia.
take my camera to those places. Look at that shot. I love Julia Cameron's Victorian vibe. Talk about analog cameras.
Brother, I can't even see those
Dolly,
pictures.
what a fantastic eye. He could truly freeze time.
Stop talking about Salvador Dali, my guy. Killing me over here, Jesus. Just all the stereotypical photographers. Anyway, we're going on the computer.
Daniel has so much talent. I hope nobody hates on it just because it's me.
Look at how cute his little profile picture is. I love it. It's adorable.
I am so addicted to this site. Look at these vintage beauties.
Hero and Photograph are the only two Nickelback songs I know. I love them a lot, the songs. Yeah. I mean, I know a fair few Nickelback songs because, unfortunately, I did dive into their discography like a smidge. So I know a few of their songs. Also, the site is called Camera Porn. We're not dwelling on that.
Lauren makes me laugh. It's nice to feel like I already made a real friend here.
Unfortunately, your friend is a huge crush on you. Is that I can't believe it's not Facebook back there? Yeah, it's I can't believe it's not Facebook. It kind of looks like Twitter. A little bit more than it does like Facebook. Anyway. Max, thanks for your email and copy of Jefferson's class notes. Now I shall never stop sending you messages of gratitude. I also have a rather eclectic collection of TV, cult, classic, and fucked up films on a fat flash drive if you ever want to check them out. Thanks again for the help. I'm a scientist more than an artist. Now can you quickly explain to me how a camera works? Be seeing you, Warren. Also, this fucking... Oh, this laptop is taking me back in time. Can I play the guitar a little bit? I would love to. I hope it's tuned. Overhated band, in my opinion. I know, I love Nickelback. Unironically. Look at her guitar, it's so pretty. Also, she's not that bad at the guitar. Unless I'm wrong, I'm not a guitar expert. Sometimes I just like these little moments in the game where you can just chill out and kind of chew up the scenery. Listen to some nice music. I think there's a similar scene like this where we're in like Chloe's room at one point, and I love it. Alright, I think that's enough of the... Oops, wrong button. I meant to press space. Anyway. That's nice little strumming. Alright. We gotta go get our flash drive from Oren's room, or Dana's room. God. Fingers do not match what are being hearing, but it's okay. I didn't pick these things. Oop. Juliet is not a happy camper.
Welcome to the real drama queens of Blackwell.
Let me out, Juliet. This is so stupid. Answer, you wuss.
Ooh.
Hey, Juliet. Is everything cool?
Oh yes, Max. I've locked Dana in the room because we're cool.
What did she do?
What did she do?
What didn't she do? Dana's been sexting with my boyfriend.
Ooh.
Ouch. How did you find out?
Why do you care?
Why are you mad at her? Why are you not mad at him?
Me? You never talk. Just zone out with your camera.
That's
Damn,
why I'm
Juliet.
talking to you now.
What's my last name?
Watson.
Juliet Watson. Duh.
I'm flattered.
I remembered that just off the top of my head.
Name at all.
Of course I do. Just because I don't talk a lot doesn't mean I don't care. So, how did you find out about them?
According to Victoria, Dana would do anything to date a quarterback.
According to Victoria.
Oh.
She saw the sext. And Zachary won't answer his phone. Once Dana admits it, she can go.
Oh, great.
Straight
We're
to
gonna do
hell.
this.
Max, I swear I didn't do anything. But I bet Victoria did. I know the proof is in her room.
Got it. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We gotta facilitate drama. There's some moments like that in the Bob Dylan movie, particularly with Timothy. I was like, his ass is not playing the guitar. Yeah. Most actors, unless they actually know how to play the guitar, are not like that. So, alright, here we go. We gotta act fast.
I bet Victoria put Juliet on her shit list after this article.
Is the Vortex Club a cult? By Juliet Watson. One of Blackwell's Academy's most durable and influential social clubs, the Vortex Club started in the neon 1980s as a new wave rebellion against the yuppie forces of the Reagan era. Imagine a time when computer nerds were dumped into garbage cans and their blue hair was a cause for expulsion and even violence. Male students who wore earrings were bullied and beaten. Now every football player has 2 or 3 exotic piercings. So the Vortex Club was originally a haven from the peer pressure that every generation experiences. How ironic, then, that the revolutionary roots of social misfits has become what some students claim is an elitist cult. Or is this just envy at one of Blackwell's most successful organizations? We tried to interview Vortex Club member Victoria Chase, but she refused to comment and even tried to put a stop to this publication. This story from the publication. Excuse me, I can't read. Good God. Anyway.
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Is she even right about that? I feel like she's not.
Ouch. Well, at least she puts her photographs out there. Unlike me.
Dear Miss Chase, thank you for submission to the Croft Gallery. Unfortunately, your work is not compatible with our mission statement. We appreciate your effort and wish you oh my God, I can't fucking read. Wish you success in future endeavors. Best, Amanda Croft. Oopsies. Oopsies.
She's actually got a classic medium format camera with some awesome prime lens. I hate you, Victoria.
Whoop. Everyone, it's okay. My computer does that occasionally. Don't worry, you're fine. Okay. Hold on.
Those boots are made for walking runways.
When you walk in the bar and you dress like a star, rocking your F-me pumps. Sorry.
Dior, Givenchy. You could pay for my tuition with that wardrobe.
This whole stream so far has just been me making references to like early 2010 songs at this point, and I am so sorry.
Speaking of selfies,
we're not gonna mess it up. Max, don't give in to your impulsive thoughts.
Whoa, I had no idea Victoria's parents owned the Chase space.
Well, no shit.
Color me impressed.
I think we need to start putting 2 and 2 together with the last name. Anyway. She is not right, but that's okay. She is allowed a hot take since she has none up till now. I guess so.
Victoria hates Rachel Amber this much? How insecure.
Well, I don't know.
Victoria is a real Jefferson groupie.
And you're not? let's see. Bean Hip Cafe. Okay. Cool. I don't know why that name, I was just uncomfortable. Bean Hip Cafe? That doesn't sound like a good name for a cafe, in all honesty. I'm gonna be so honest with you.
Yes, I get it. Enter the Vortex Club. No.
Nice
Okay, if
jewelry
I
bowl.
did wear expensive jewelry, I would wear this for sure.
It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's definitely, like, Pacific Northwest.
I'll give Victoria props for not posting my photo. And for this nice shot.
Her middle name's Maribeth? I'd hate my life too if my middle name was Maribeth.
Boom! This is the email I need to show Juliet. Now I have to print this fast and get the hell out of here.
Taylor, so sad to inform you that I totally punked Juliet and Dana just now. All I had to do was mention to Juliet that I saw a nasty text from Dana on Zach's phone. Dumbass believed me, and so I expect there to be a dorm rampage soon. Juliet deserves this for slutting Zach away from me. As for Dana, who gives a shit? Get out your popcorn, XOXX Victoria. Alright, do you know how to print this shit? I guess she does. And there's just conveniently a printer in her room. So, anyway, get that shit and go.
This better convince Juliet that Dana is innocent.
Get the hell out of here before somebody sees you. Alright, let's go. I'm surprised that Victoria's still out there, by the way, with the paint. Alright, Juliet, we're back.
Juliet, read this.
Punked them, yeah.
Of course.
Alright.
I'm an asshole. I'm sorry, Dana.
You are. And I hope so. You really think I'd mess around with Zachary?
No, but I get stupid jealous. I owe you dinner. Still love me?
And you do my laundry.
Thanks, Max. You're like the Blackwell Ninja. Now let's see what Zach has to say about Victoria.
You set me free. Thank you. Warren's flash drive is on my desk.
Dana, I love you. My darling. I'm pretty sure I have
Almost
to do
done.
some snooping in here.
Get the flash drive and then I'll go see Warren.
There's some major snooping I need to do there.
I can't even imagine what life would be like being a cheerleader. Dramatic, I guess.
Not really, actually. A lot of the cheerleaders I knew growing up were actually pretty chill.
Dana takes her Blackwell spirit seriously.
So many of them were chill. Actually, we had like one male cheerleader too for a while before he graduated. He was pretty chill. He was a cool guy. And then he graduated and there were no male cheerleaders after that, so I'm kind of sad.
This is both sad and pathetic.
Good God, alright, let me see if I can read this shit. Dana, I suck at writing, but I thought I should write this so you might not hate my dumbass forever. I know I act like a tough jock around everyone, but I never had to act around you. I'm not the kind of man you deserve. You saw how I pussed out. If you need any money, let me know, Logan. Oh... yeah.
It would be a cool sticker without the words.
I'm gonna just,
That looks like a home pregnancy test.
am I gonna take it in front of Dana? The Blackwell Ninja, the selfie hoe, Blackwell, she is collecting titles. She really is. Also, Dana is, like, right there. And be like, hey, Max, can you
Max?
not...
That's mine. Thank you. You're not helpful. You're just nosy. I think you better go.
And then...
Nice, Max. You hurt her feelings by being so damn nosy again. But I could rewind and make it up to her.
And that's exactly what we're gonna do. It's rewind time, because I hate being such a nosy bitch. Also, like, I've been in her place before, so...
Hey, Dana.
Seriously, thanks again. I can't believe Juliet locked me in my own room. Real mature.
Oh. Juliet gets her rage on.
Poor
I'll bring it up in a
Juliet gets
second.
her rage on. I hope she doesn't kill Victoria.
Zachary should worry too. As if I'd let that ego-cased jockstrap touch me. But I bet Victoria would be all over that action. Or has been. Max, you're smart to be a loner here. Though Warren obviously likes hanging with you.
He's a good guy.
He's a good guy. a geek like me.
You saw the files in his flash drive. Tons of crazy shit. Films I've never even heard of. And in a special folder called Max.
Gross.
Yeah, okay. I gotcha.
Are you blushing? Go ahead and grab the flash drive whenever.
I love her. She's so chill.
Now I feel too wiped out to leave.
Okay, hang on. I gotta do this thing. We gotta do rewind time again, unfortunately, because I have to do the thing.
Hey, Dana.
Seriously.
Alright.
Dana, I'm not trying to be nosy, but I heard a rumor about you.
What? Who told you I was pregnant?
Nobody important. They just acted like it was bullshit. I just wanted you to know.
It's like a goddamn reality show around here. Can you keep a secret, Max?
Of course.
Of course.
I was pregnant. Was.
Oh. What about the other?
Deadbeat dad? You can catch him on the 40-yard line this Friday. And it's not Zachary.
That's not my business.
Sorry to pry. It's not my business. And I won't be at the game Friday. Not much school spirit, I guess.
I like your spirit, Max. Anyway, you better get that flash drive so Warren has an excuse to bug you.
Warren is like if Alex Curley never encountered the operator and became an insufferable cinephile. Yeah. Yeah. Me and Dana got a lot in common. I mean, I like her a lot, honestly, as a character. She's really cool.
Good lord. Dana really was on her own.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm gonna be, like, vulnerable for, like, 2 seconds. I know what it's like to have a panic over pregnancy because I remember in high school having a friend of mine buy me home pregnancy tests so that I could test to see if I was pregnant or not. Thankfully, I never ended up pregnant, but it was very scary to think about that. At like 17, 18, I was like, fuck, I can't be pregnant, dude. I was so scared. I hadn't had my period. I was like freaking the fuck out because I was like, oh my god, what if I'm pregnant? And so like I did 2 or 3 home pregnancy tests in my high school in the bathroom and like stood in a stall and waited, and I freaked the hell out for a while. But I mean, like, when I was 15, I couldn't relate to this whatsoever, and I kind of looked down on her a little bit, and I was like, why would you ever have that? Why would you even think about doing that? And now that I'm, like, 25 and haven't been through a pregnancy scare almost, yeah, I get it. It's scary. It's scary, and you know what? Good for her. I'm glad that she pulled through and she's doing well. Anyway, sorry, Dana, I'm gonna look through your laptop.
Of course a popular cheerleader like Dana would have a million friends.
Also, she's got
so
Trevor pulled
fascinating
up.
to get a peek into Dana's social media world. And yes, Max, so terribly wrong.
What up, Dana? Justin Couch looked with Super Mario. If you want to come over, we can blaze and play or go for a walk. Let me know. I'll be there. Still here? Hello? Anyway, Dana, sorry. I didn't mean to look at your Facebook page. I'm gonna go take my flash drive and leave now.
Must
Bye.
protect my precious so Max never has to chase it down again.
Oh, I just got secondhand embarrassment and I want to die. Anyway, we're gonna go get this to Warren. Oh god, hello. I don't mind waiting out here forever. I love this parking lot. I can count all the cars. The more I text, the longer I take. On my way. Bye. Oh god, Warren. Anyway. Max, no. If she does that again, I'm just, Anyway, we're going... Oh, this is where she gets knocked in the head with a football, isn't it?
Fuck this shit.
Ow! That hurt.
Damn, I better rewind.
Don't worry, I got this. We're gonna give Alyssa some foresight.
Fuck this shit.
Oh, I rewound a little too far back. A little too less far back, I should say.
Alyssa, move your head. If you insist, Max.
Oh, Jesus.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I actually helped somebody.
You helped someone before, though. By the way, thanks, but we're not friends. Pfft, okay, thanks. Anyway.
Max, that was awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No problem. You have quick reflexes.
Years of mad dodging skills. Bullies never change.
That's why you're better off.
You're smart. We should hang out more. Now I have to finish this stupid book.
Stupid? I thought you liked it. Anyway, we gotta go get this drive over to Warren. Also, I have a feeling we are only gonna finish this one episode tonight. I'm gonna be so honest. Oh, David.
So don't think I'm blind. I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
I'm gonna intervene.
Hey, why don't you leave her alone?
Excuse us, this is official campus business.
Excuse me, you shouldn't be yelling at students or bullying them.
Hey, nobody is bullying anybody. I'm doing my job.
No, you're not.
You're part of the problem, Missy. I will remember this conversation.
Oh, I'm sticking up for Kate, you little bitch. So, fuck you. Anyway, Kate!
Oh, Max, that was great. I think you scared him for once. I have to go, but thank you.
You're
It
welcome,
means
Katie.
a lot.
I love
Anytime,
you. Mwah. I don't even fucking care.
I felt like an everyday hero helping Kate, but now Officer David Dickhead is after me.
Well, whatever.
Maybe I should rewind and mind my own business?
No, he was bullying Kate. Fuck off. We must help Kate at any cost. Thanks for our friends. Okay, thanks for clarifying. Yeah. No Kate abuse on our watch. No Kate abuse on our watch. No, we love Kate in this house. There will be no Kate slander in this chat. I swear to God, if any of you start fucking being mean about Kate, I will kill you on the spot. The mods will smite you. I'm kidding, but like, genuinely, don't be mean about Kate. She's a cool character and I love her. Yeah, we're probably only going to be able to finish this one episode tonight, and we're probably going to have to split these into like 5 streams because I take forever. I'm sorry. Oh God, we have to face Warren. I'm so... Warren!
I'm glad I stepped in that time. Can't stand to see people being bullied.
Also, my computer is not having a good time running this game.
I better go there soon to see if Joyce is still there.
Joyce!
And get a burger.
That's right, Chloe's mom. Oh, I love Joyce. From what I remember, please don't be a shit. Like, I remember Miss Grant being nice, but then I'm just like, oh,
I don't get it. How could Zach and Victoria do that to me?
Juliet!
Hi, Juliet. How are you doing?
Oh,
Hi,
hey, Max.
Chloe.
Sorry, I'm still screwed up.
Can I give you a hug? Can I give you a hug?
Sorry you had to find out about Zachary that way. Or anyway.
Better sooner than later.
True.
Now that skank Victoria won't be laughing behind my
Jesus,
back
forgot
anymore.
about Skank.
Have you talked to Zach yet?
Mr. Badass Football Hero is such a chicken shit. He said he sexted Victoria as a joke.
Jesus.
Ha ha. I think Warren wants your attention.
He
I
usually does. Hang in there, Juliet.
See you around, Max.
Love you, Juliet. Take care, girl. I love you. I love you. Oh. Gross.
I wonder how long before Samuel has to repaint that.
Yeah. Unfortunate slur usage once more. Hi, Warren.
Max, get your ass over here.
I'm looking. Don't you rush me, you fucking prick. Alright, hello. Anyway, I'm looking at your car.
Look at Warren in his Wayback Machine. He's a brave man.
Oh, Max, check it out.
Give me a second. I'm looking at your fucking car, Warren. Jesus Christ. Anyway, hello.
And there's Warren. Did he actually buy a used car?
What up, Max? How are you?
Here's your flash. Thanks.
I forgot
No
about
problem.
the denied hug.
Check out my new wheels.
Cool. Very old school.
1978 to be exact. Now we
78,
can go to
yeah.
the drive-in. There's one in Newburgh just 60 miles away.
You're in
60.
the wrong time, Warren. But then, so am I.
You okay?
It's been one strange
Hug, I
fucking
know.
day.
I bet. I heard Victoria got a face full of paint. I'd pay money to see a photo of that.
Really?
Really? I wish I would have known.
You probably could have raised a Kickstarter fund just for that one image of her covered in paint.
Did you love
Had I
his
known
tall, thin,
that.
and faceless? Yeah.
Anyway, Victoria took down my photo, so that drama ended well.
By the way, I saw Daniel's sketch of you online.
Oh fuck! I don't
Not
want to talk
bad,
to
but
Warren.
I could do a much better job.
Ugh. Can I back out? I regret this conversation tree. Fuck! I don't want to talk to Warren. Fuck! Fuck! Can we do a
You can draw? I thought you were blinded by science, not art.
Art is science. Music is math, etc., etc. I'd put
Also,
Stephen
boo,
Hawking against
Stephen
Picasso
Hawking,
any day.
boo.
Hardcore. So you must use a computer to draw.
I want to rewind.
I'd love to tweak one of your selfies with some cool graphics.
Warren gives off nice guy
That
vibes.
might
He
not
does.
suck.
He
I'll
sharped
let you
us.
know.
Yes.
So, did you get a chance to check out the movie booty on my flash drive?
Movie booty. I'm gonna say I've been busy.
No, I've been way too busy with class and life.
Damn, girl, you had it like a year.
Damn,
For a
girl.
week, I did browse through all the titles, drama queen.
Ha ha. Make sure you watch Cannibal Holocaust.
No fucking way. No fucking way. Sorry.
No fucking way will I watch that. My mind is twisted enough.
Welcome to my
I
twisted
laughed my
mind.
ass off.
Warren.
So you're sensitive.
Ouch, that sounds awful the way you say it.
What the fuck is this dialogue? I know it's 2015. What about Faster Pussycat
No,
Kill
I
Kill?
was impressed you had Faster Pussycat Kill Kill.
Russ Meyer was a genius of black and white. Plus, babes with breasts.
Who would beat your sensitive ass down?
If I was lucky. Speaking of hip and fast, we should cruise out in my car to an actual movie this week.
Can I die? Can I
But you seem
die?
distracted.
Can I die? I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to speak about it. This is kind of a crazy day for me.
Can we do a rewind?
I mean, I literally
I need
think
to
I'm
go
going
back
crazy.
and just remove
I
this
may
conversation.
be a pest, but I'm a good listener.
Alright, shut the fuck up.
For
No,
reals,
I don't want to
Warren,
talk about it.
This is between you and me, not social media.
Don't insult me. Max, go on.
I had this incredibly bizarro experience in Mr. Jefferson's class today. I mean, life-changing. Have you ever
I'm
had
getting
a dream
psychic
so
damage.
real it was like a movie?
Sorry. I'm
Max
talking over the
Caulfield,
dialogue.
right?
Oh god, it with Nathan.
You're one of the Jefferson's photo groupies?
I'm one of his students.
What the fuck ever?
What the fuck
I know you like to
ever?
take pictures, especially when you're hiding out in the bathrooms. You best tell me what you told the principal now.
I told him
Answer me, bitch.
I told him the truth. A student
Damn,
had a
dude.
gun.
No, you told him I had a gun. That's why he dragged me into his office.
And did what? Give you a stern lecture?
Nobody lectures me. Everyone tries, though. They try.
You should talk to somebody, Nathan.
Do not analyze me. I pay people for that. Worry about yourself, Max Caulfield.
Take a step back.
Take a step back, Nathan Prescott.
Oh man, you're telling me what to do?
Get away from her, dude!
Ooh, the fucking headbutt!
Leave him alone!
Nobody tells me what to do. Not my parents,
wait, Chloe.
not the principal, or that whore in the bathroom.
Chloe! Yeah, Chloe!
Max? Chloe?
Yes!
Wait, you again.
No! Go! I got this!
I got this.
Get
Gets his
your
ass beat.
punk asses out of there now! Don't even try to run. Nobody.
I forgot this is like the end of the chapter, isn't it? You hurry her. Oh yeah. Is that Johnny Cash or is that Elvis?
Nathan Prescott is messed up and dangerous.
There's
This
no
day never
motto
ends.
here.
Oh, and thanks, Chloe. After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield. Don't give me the guilty face. At least pretend you're glad to see me.
I am seriously glad to see you. Oh, and thanks, Chloe. It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
Yes, it's been that kind of day. So what did that freak want with you?
Hopefully nothing.
Hopefully nothing after today.
Chloe smiles.
So, how do you know Nathan?
He's just another Arcadia asshole. Your friend really took a beat down for you.
Warren? Yeah, I owe him big time.
You're not the only one in debt. And you're already causing trouble.
I thought it would be quiet here. Feels so weird to be back.
So I guess Seattle sucked hard?
Nah.
No, it felt like a real city for artists. Big and bright. Great for taking pictures.
Yeah. Must be hard coming back to a hick town like Arcadia again.
Sorry.
Just seeing you.
Oh.
Please, girl. You came back for Blackwell Academy.
Of course.
Of course, it's one of the best photography programs in the country. And my favorite teacher, Mark Jefferson.
So you came back to Arcadia for a teacher, not your best friend.
Don't you think I'm happy to see you?
No. You were happy to wait 5 years without a call or even a text.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I know things were tough on you when I left.
How do you know? You weren't even here.
I didn't order my parents to move specifically to fuck you over, Chloe.
You've been at Blackwell for almost a month without letting me know. Enough said.
I just wanted to settle in first and not be such a shy, cliche geek. I totally would have contacted you.
I bet you don't use these sad excuses on Mr. Jefferson. Don't use them on me, Max.
Fair. Totally fair, actually. Couldn't escape the Jefferson mention, unfortunately, yeah. I felt like that interaction just went really bad in my brain. I'm like, no.
Man, are you serial?
Wow, haven't heard that one in a while.
Not everything changes. Except my camera has officially taken a shit.
My step douche has a boatload of tools. Maybe you can fix it in my place.
I need very specific tiny tools.
Nerd alert. My stepdad has a fully stocked garage. And he
You got
actually
the
is a
earring,
tiny
yeah.
tool. Welcome
He is
home,
a
Max.
tiny tool. Man, I missed Chloe so fucking much. You have no idea. I'm so happy to see her again. It feels like coming home to an old friend. After 10 years, God, I missed her. It's like a breath of fresh air to see her again. Like, I missed her more than I missed Max. Like,
Come on in. Don't be shy.
ugh.
The house still looks nice.
Home, shit, home.
Home, shit, home. I love you, Chloe. Yep, I love her too. She is my darling, my favorite character in the whole— Boobs! Sorry. She is my darling, my dearest, my sweet. I love her more than life. Breath of fresh air. Everyone lies, no exceptions. I love her so
My room
much.
looks a bit different than the last time you saw it.
It's cool. At least we can chill out.
This isn't exactly my chill out zone. My stepfuhrer makes sure of that. Come in and close the door. Put on some music while I medicate.
Oh fuck, I guess I do have to put on the music, huh? Alright.
It won't play without any power.
Alright, let's plug the fucking thing in. Then I have to immediately turn the music off. Also, hold to another universe. Alright, let's do this.
Houston, we have the power. But we need to find a disc to play. So it was Chloe who printed all those flyers.
Oh shit, Dude, jump scare, Tinny's jump scare. I just pointed and did like the fucking Wojak face or whatever. It's like, boobs!
I think this junk swallowed her discs.
Oops. Boobs! Again. Sorry.
She looks super happy.
Chloe! In flannel. She looks good in flannel.
She looks super sad.
She looks so yearning in that
She
picture.
looks super stoned.
Well, no shit. She's got a fucking bong. What do you think? She's fucking stoned. Max. Astute observations, my guy. Alright, let's see.
Chloe wouldn't pay her parking tickets. She does love trouble.
Most curious to get the classic lesbian flannel. Oh, yeah. Yep, she does not pay her parking tickets because she is stubborn. I love her.
Nothing but junk in this suitcase.
I actually, for the longest time, thought I wanted a friend just like Chloe, but, like, growing up, I'm like, yeah, no, actually.
Chloe
But
was
she's
always
still
taller
I love her.
than me. We made her dad keep track of her height.
Dad is gone. Oh. Yeah, I thought I wanted a friend like her, but now I'm older and I'm like, no, actually, I don't want a friend like
Chloe
her. But
totally changed her style. I barely recognized her.
nice anarchy shirt. The fucking postage. Just fuck. All right, let's go in the closet.
Oh, this is a flashback to youth. Our super secret closet lair.
She does not pay her parking tickets. She just like me for real in this way specifically only. You don't pay your parking tickets? Well, actually, you might not. Parking tickets are expensive, so I don't blame you.
Dude, you broke my glass snow dough. Thanks.
And I can do that. We can fix that. And I will not, in fact, pull that down.
And it reeks like dirty laundry. Gross.
Gross. What's
This postcard is from Rachel Amber.
Oh, miss you. Wish you were here, Rach. Yeah, oh, Rachel.
We had
the
such a
zine.
blast drawing these together.
With Chloe and Max. She's a Killer, starring Kitty Cat, directed by Max Hitchcock. Warren says. Oh, they were cute. Man, oh. I miss having, like, a childhood best friend. I have a middle school friend, but I don't have a childhood friend anymore. That ship sailed, unfortunately. We are not friends anymore.
I'm not into them. Too pretentious.
What? You are the most pretentious motherfucker on the planet, and you're like, oh, they're too pretentious.
Damn, Chloe does need a lot of money to get out of Arcadia.
Yeah, she does, unfortunately.
Look at that. Chloe and her dad were so close.
I'm not friends with any of my childhood friends anymore. Yeah, my childhood friend was just a fucking bitch, so unfortunately we grew apart because she sucked, not because, like, we grew apart because of time. We were friends for 15 years and then, like, gone because she sucked. Poor Chloe. Anyway, I'm searching for her dumb freaking discs. Girl, where are your fucking discs? In this box under your bed? Oh, there we go. And there's a picture of Rachel Amber. Don't touch it, though, because you're gonna get your ass beat.
Hey, give me that! Sorry, I wasn't trying to be nosy. Obviously, she was a good friend.
It's putting it mildly.
Max is the most corny and pretentious character ever, and I love her for it. Yeah, she has her moments. It's Rachel Amber.
That's Rachel Amber. Her missing person posters are all over Blackwell.
Yeah, I put them up. She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned. Rachel saved my life.
Man, I had no idea.
Well, you never made much effort to find out. I was 14. We were best friends.
I never forgot.
I never forgot. Even if I was an asshole and didn't keep in touch. But you had Rachel.
Rachel had my back. We were gonna kick the world's ass. You would laugh at how different we were. She wanted to be a star.
She looks like a model.
That was her plan. Our plan. Get the hell out of Bigfootville and into Los Angeles.
So what happened?
So what happened? Did your folks, your mom, try to stop you?
My mom was too busy hooked up with Sergeant Shithead.
I feel the love. Now, when did Rachel actually disappear?
6 months ago. She just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me.
What about her parents?
What about her parents? Are they looking for her?
They're in denial. Max, I know she's missing.
I assume you know more than that.
Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. And poof.
And you haven't heard anything from her since?
Like everybody in my life. My dad, you, and Rachel. Gone. Can you put on some music now?
Yeah. Sorry. My god, Chloe. I feel that, though. The, like, abandonment by people. The most important people in your life, and then suddenly just gone. I feel that. I feel that in my core. Okay, I gotta time this right. But I love this song too, though. That song, by the way, is called Santa Monica Dream, and I think it's by Angus and Julia Stone, and I love it very, very much. It is one of my favorite songs off of the soundtrack, and one of the only songs that I listen to still to this day. I have to turn it off, unfortunately, because I don't want to get copyrighted. Nice little sequence, and it's ruined because we can't have the music on because copyright issues.
Anyway,
Ooh.
you can find tools to fix your camera in the garage.
Chloe, are you okay?
Sure, I'm awesome. I just want to blaze and be alone for a moment.
Okay. That's fine.
My step-ass keeps tools down in the garage. I bet you can find something to fix your camera.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, let's go get our tools. Honey, a jungle, I know. Santa Monica dream. 15 kids in the backyard drinking wine. I love that song, like I genuinely do. I listened to it all the fucking time and I still do, even to this day. Listen to it if you can, it's very good.
This is definitely Joyce's makeup. Chloe wouldn't use animal products.
Also, what was I gonna say? This game was also introduced me to a lot of like indie artists. Which is silly. This is how I find most of my music, is like through video games and stuff. Or like
I wonder
TV
if
shows.
Chloe is taking those pills. I hope she's okay.
Hang on. Let me look up what fluoxetine. Fuck, I can't even say it. Fluoxetine is? Hang on. I swear to God I looked it up once and I was like, oh, this is like specific medication. Yeah, here we go. Common brands, Prozac, or Seraphim, or Prozac again, but weekly. It can treat depression, obsessive compulsive disorder, or OCD, bulimia nervosa, and a panic disorder, so it's like anxiety medication. Is an antidepressant, while Xanax is a benzodiazepine, often treats anxiety disorder. Oh, it's an antidepressant. Okay, never mind. My brain forgot. I was like, it's like, nah, it's an antidepressant. Good night! Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Have a good rest. That's a steroid, I think. Wait, never mind. No, it's an antidepressant. This is why I look it up. Nice blue
I like
dye.
Chloe's new hair color. She's the opposite of shy. Of me.
Opposite of shy. Of me. Max is so dramatic. Like, hun, she just dyed her hair. That's all she did. Anyway, alright, we're gonna turn the lights off and get out of the bathroom. You
can't go home again, said Thomas Wolfe. But here I am.
I got prescribed a very similar sounding drug that was a steroid not that long ago, and I mixed them up. You can have dyed hair and still be weird and quiet and unapproachable, Max. They're not mutually exclusive, yeah. Except in Chloe's case.
These books have not been touched since the last decade. I see why.
Why? Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Alright, here is the parent bedroom. Whoa, whoa.
This must be Chloe's parents' room. Man, I am nosy today.
Oh, not the bird.
Oh shit! Poor thing. I bet I could do something to save it.
Hold on, I can do this. Wait. What, did I let a bird in the house? Hold on.
You've been resurrected, Birdie. Fly, be free.
Blackbird fly. Oh my god. Of course I have to do a Beatles reference.
Uh-oh. The prices are late on their bills.
Well, yeah, I wonder why. Because they're having a hard time with their money.
Joyce looks happy. Chloe's stepdad might not be a douchebag after all.
Well, I don't know about that. Anyway, I gotta go back because I have to go look at the dyed hair thing again. Because I goofed. Hang on. I went too far back.
I like Chloe's new hair color. She's the opposite of shy.
There we go. I just had to like look at that again because I goofed. Alright, let's go back. Does she not recognize him? LOL? No, I guess not. She's having a moment of face blindness. We're being Snoopy.
Aww. Joyce has a little shrine to William. Her new husband may not be such a douche.
You say that, but like that's her. Oh my god, I don't know, Max.
Joyce always loved her mail order catalogs of useless crap.
Oh, Joyce. Alright, let's see. What else do we got? What is this?
Act, React, or Die, a 21st century survival guide. Whoa, apocalypse self-help.
He might be a doomsday prepper, you don't know.
Dog tags, sweet. David Matson.
No shit, you read his name. Can we put together that step douche is fucking, David? From your campus?
Oh my. Chloe made this for Joyce on Mother's Day years ago. I see why she would keep it.
Yeah, 'cause it's cute.
Joyce still works at the diner. And Chloe's new dad is a security guard. Uh-oh.
Guys, God, oh my god, oh my god. Max is just oblivious. I'm afraid. Like, girl, put 2 and 2 together. Like, do you not realize who that is? Do you not realize that that is the man who harassed you? Gracious, anyway, we're going downstairs. Still so weird that there's, like, no music on.
Doesn't look like the Price family is rolling in dough these days.
Yeah, no shit, Max. God, every time she makes these kinds of statements, I'm just so mad at her. I'm like, just shut up. Obviously not. Oh god, hello, Kate. Thanks again, Max, for helping me. No problem, that guy is an asshole. Alright, what do we got? Okay. More journal entries, yay! Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, we have a lot to read. Alright, let's do some reading, shall we? More high school drama. Julia wouldn't let Dana out of her room because she thought Zachary was sexting Dana. So stupid. I was so tired from everything, and since Dana borrowed Warren's flash drive, I had to intervene. Juliet told me Victoria was the one who gave her the inside scoop on Zach and Dana, so I knew that Victoria was playing them all. I snuck into Victoria's room and onto her laptop and found out that she was indeed lying through her ass just to create drama. Of course, I felt like a weasel going through Victoria's room and laptop. Once I gave Juliet the proof that Victoria was behind this, I went to get Warren's flash drive from Dana. She was in a weird mood, so I had to look around to see if I could find out why. I found a home pregnancy test along with a note from Logan and a doctor's appointment. Dana admitted she was pregnant, and I realized that all of my friends have troubles that are just as significant as mine. As significant as your... Max, like, Dana had to go through an abortion. I think that's significantly worse than having to deal with schoolwork and other high school drama. Like, girl, Sorry, that just pissed me off to a specific degree. I'm like, those things are not mutually exclusive, and like, you have not had to go through the trouble of making an appointment to get an abortion and actually going through an abortion. Do you know how taxing it is to go through an abortion? And this isn't an anti-abortion PSA, by the way. Please get an abortion if you need it, especially because like many people just don't have the resources necessary to take care of children and need that specific outlet. They need that specific resource. So yes, I am 100% pro-choice. I'm not mad at Dana for getting an abortion. I'm mad at Max for trying to equate her troubles at schools with Dana's struggles having to give up a baby that she was not prepared for. Like, she's similar to Jay in the questionable detective skills and weird snooping as well. Yeah, she's putting her nose where she shouldn't. Max, when she realizes that every human being is multifaceted and has more going on than one might immediately assume. Max is learning to be a human for the first time at 18 years old. We have a little bit of sympathy for my girl Dana, please. She had to struggle. Please. Anyway, I'm starting to get the hang of this whole rewind thing. I don't want to waste this power, but there has to be a reason it was given to me. Excuse me. Maybe not. Maybe God just wanted to imbue you with that power randomly to see what would happen. Maybe he's just like, lol, you can rewind time now. So I better learn how to use it right. I started by saving Alyssa from getting a football field headshot. I admit it felt amazing just to help Alyssa with something as simple as that. I also saw David Madsen hassling Kate Marsh. I couldn't hear everything, but he was accusing her of something. All that guy can do is point fingers. I got so pissed I went over to stop him from being such a bully. He's a security guard, not a stormtrooper. Okay. He was an asshole as usual, but I felt good about what I did, and Kate seemed truly happy that somebody stood up for her. And I did that without using my rewind power. This day keeps getting stranger. I don't even believe what I'm writing, and I can't even do a simple task like giving Warren back his flashlight without getting into a situation. In this case, though, it turned out half bad and half good, which I guess is the yin and yang of life. When I met with Warren in the lot and checked out his new retro wheels, guess who showed up? Nathan Prescott, freaking out all over again. He got all up in my face and accused me of bullshit. Even though I was scared because I know what he did to that girl in the bathroom, I was more furious. Then the girl in the bathroom pulled up in a truck. My former best friend, Chloe Price. We both looked at each other like, what the fuck? Next thing I knew, I was in her truck as Warren earned his man card and tried to get Nathan off my ass. I owe Warren big time. Seeing Chloe for the first time in 5 years was such a shock, I was almost paralyzed, especially after realizing that Nathan had almost killed her right in front of me. Now Chloe shows up out of the blue to save me. Of all the bizarro and unexplainable shit happening today, sitting in Chloe's battered truck, listening to music, and staring at her dashboard bobblehead might be at the top. So I tried to process the fact that Chloe and I were two best friends who didn't know each other anymore. She had blue hair, piercings, and cool boots. And pronouns. Sorry. Warren earned his man card. Yeah, I know, that was just like... I hate that that sentence came out of my mouth. I want to wash it out with Listerine. And I looked like a dork. I didn't know where to start, and she wasn't exactly extending an olive branch. So we sat like strangers. At least I had time to catch my breath and realize that in the parking lot melee with Nathan and Warren, my camera got busted up. I didn't care considering everything else going on, but it sucked on top of everything else going on. Okay, repetitive sentence there, Max. Today I learned you are not a man unless someone beats the fuck out of you. Yeah, really. Going back to Chloe's old house for the first time in 5 years was like the ultimate rewind. Some things were obviously different, but some things weren't. The house smelled exactly the same as it did when we were growing up. Chloe's room was like an exploded version of her new adult self, cool and chaotic. I could tell she was pissed. She wanted to blaze up and chill, so I explored her room to catch up with what she was into these days. Then I found a photo of Chloe with Rachel Amber. Chloe freaked and laid into me for not calling her once. I deserved it. She had become best friends with Rachel, and they were going to bail on Arcadia Bay and head out to Los Angeles for fame and fortune. I could tell how much Chloe cared about Rachel since she was the one putting up the posters. I felt even shittier about leaving Chloe alone all those years when she most needed me. You suck, Max. You really do suck, Max. Hang on, I need another lozenge. My throat is dying. Also, why are there so many stickers being like, I am 18? We get it, Max. We get it. But on the other hand, she is acknowledging gender as a continuous process of becoming, so maybe it is not so bad. Yeah. But Chloe's obsessed with Rachel, the missing girl. She says Rachel vanished after meeting some amazing dude. Probably some psycho online. Chloe wanted to smoke out and be alone, so I went downstairs to find tools to fix my camera. Alright. Keep going.
I love that they have the same old answering machine. And there's a message.
Ooh, what's the message?
I haven't seen this place in 5 years. Seems like forever.
Told me he saw you near that garbage dump. Now I've told you to stay away from that place. It's dangerous. And you got no idea what kind of scum are living out there. Stay away.
Yeah, Max, we talked over a message. Talked over the message and it just like completely, I was like, Max, what the hell?
Yum, that looks tasty. I do miss Joyce's cooking.
That does look tasty. I'm hungry. Again. Even though I had dinner like a little while ago. I'm hungry again. I have a fast metabolism, so I'm just like hungry after like 2-3 hours. Just like, I want more food. It's a nightmare.
I'd love to go to Paris too. At this rate, they'll be lucky to get to Portland.
Oh, God. I am 18. Yeah, we can tell from literally everything about you. Yeah, really.
Joy still works at Two Whales Diner. Best damn burgers in Arcadia.
Oh, I
get
want
one soon.
burgers. God, I want a burger so bad. I'm so hungry. Cereal, milk, peanut butter. Oh. Why did my Siri turn on? That was so weird. What is that? Chocolate cake, oil, bananas, and toilet paper. Okay. It's on TV. I'm gonna turn that off. Also, I love you, BoobTube TV. That looks almost identical to the one that I had growing up, actually. Huh. Love you, Mom. Oh. What is this? Oh, that's the switch to turn the TV. The TV? Excuse me, the light on. Wait, where's the wine stain on the floor? Yeah! Oh, wait. That's not the wine stain on the floor? Where's the wine stain on the floor? There it is.
Hey, I remember that stain. Chloe and I knocked over Joyce's wine bottle and we scrubbed forever, but it never came out. We got so busted.
I was like, I have to find the wine stain. That's the one thing I need to find. Also, holy shit, that TV is huge.
Damn, it's the couch. We used to pretend it was a pirate ship. Looks like a shipwreck now.
Also vaguely reminds me of my grandma's old couch. Vaguely. It doesn't look exactly like it, but it like reminds me of it with like the curtain on the end of it. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I miss my grandma's house. There's a picture of me I have like right next to my desk by my, like, it's pinned on my calendar because it used to be just pinned on my wall, but it's a picture of me in my grandma's easy chair with my grandpa's glasses on that I stole when I was like, I think I was probably like 6 or so. I was really young in that picture. But yeah, I keep it beside me and I'm like, fuck, I miss my grandma's house.
If I took this picture, the deer would be standing on your ass.
I miss my grandma. She died like a few years ago from COVID complications. I kind of don't want to really get into it. I think I might have talked about it before, but I did lose my grandma in like 2021, 2022? 2022, I think. No, 2021. No, 2022. 2021, 2022-ish. I lost her a while ago. Through something that so easily could have been prevented, but some asshole just didn't want to do that, so.
I guess they're aging these books.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to dull the mood. I just had that memory come to my head and I just wanted to, I don't know. This game's nostalgic for me, so.
I can feel autumn pushing out the summer.
Because also, like, 2015 is the year that I got back in contact with my grandma, because we stopped seeing her for a few years, and then eventually started seeing her again when I was 15, so, I don't know, this game also encapsulates that moment in time when I was able to see her again.
William used to grill awesome burgers for us.
This looks like
I wonder if he was the last one to use this.
It looks nothing like my dad's grill, but God, it reminds me of my dad grilling. Ugh, he grilled not too long ago, but I'm like, damn, I'm so nostalgic for everything now. Jesus. Anyway, I'm gonna sit on the swing.
What do you truly want to do when you grow up?
Max, I'm already grown up. What about you?
Travel. That would be awesome. Explore the world, go far from here.
Far from me? Thanks a lot, dude.
Dude, you would totally come with me. I need a bodyguard for our adventures.
Bodyguard?
I would be like Lara Croft, except real. That would be majorly cool.
Lara Croft,
Totally.
huh?
We'd have cars and boats and planes all over for instant escape. And no adults could tell us what to do.
Count me in. What would you do while I was bodyguarding you?
Maybe take pictures of our adventures. I would love to be a photographer. As if I ever could be.
What are you talking about? Max, you are a photographer. Your pictures could be in a museum. Someday they will. I believe in you.
Can I get up? Max, can you get up? Thank you. I was like, can we get off the swing? Please, we are done. Also, this reminds me of unedited footage of a bear. The website that used to be up for it. Oh, the kitty.
We made this grave for Chloe's kitty. Poor Bongo. He never saw that car coming.
He got hit by a car? What the fuck? Oh, that's really sad. What the hell? I've heard of dogs getting hit by a car, but not a cat. What the fuck? Alright. I need to sit on the sofa because I'm pretty sure there's a memory that's associated with sitting on this. Too. No, I know. Oh.
Come on, open it, chicken. Hold on, and I'm not chicken. Prove it. You drink first, Max.
Oh, the wine.
No way. It was your idea, Chloe.
Whatever. Give me that bottle.
Well?
Tasty. Very tasty.
Huh, you say that
Here,
about wine.
I want a sip.
Totally.
Sorry, this is not for kids.
Don't be greedy. Give me some.
Oh shit, the carpet!
There's wine all over. What do we do now?
My parents are coming. Cover it up.
Yep. I was like, ooh, wine is tasty. I'm like, no, it's not. What are you talking about? I definitely think she was compensating. I've had wine before.
I should be able to find the tools I need.
Nasty.
Here.
Did not like it. Ugh.
Yes, score.
I don't think we should be applauding the fact that this guy's got perfect aim. That's really fucking scary. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna turn that off. I'm not want to look at the gun rack very long.
Chloe's stepdad is head of security at Blackwell.
No
He wants to
shit.
put surveillance cameras all over the school? How paranoid can you get?
That's not paranoid. That's like fair enough, honestly. Especially with all the shit that's been going on at Blackwell.
Chloe's stepfather is this asshole from Blackwell? You've got to be shitting me.
Dude, that's like the fucking... You now put two and two together? Oh my god, really? Jesus Christ, alright.
Boom, precision screwdrivers. Except I can't reach them.
Boom, precision screwdrivers. Oh, then it goes under the fucking thing. That's right, I forgot about that.
That was very smart, dumbass. No can reach.
Alright, we're gonna rewind that then. Yeah, we are not doing that. I need to get a thing. There we go. Alright. Let me just look around a little bit more. Nice TV in there. Actually, I should close that. Actually, I'll just rewind and just say I didn't do that. It's like I never touched it.
This must belong to Chloe's stepdad. No password. Like it would help me find tools anyway.
It's a MacBook. I can't believe it's not MacBook. Well, he is a doomsday prepper. He's got cornbread in a tin. Who keeps cornbread in a tin?
I wonder what's in those files up there. Shit! Butterfingers!
Good job, Max. Anyway, we're gonna do this. Ha ha ha. It's like it never happened. Anyway, I love doing that so much. It's like... Yeah.
Poor little dear. It's not enough to kill you. They have to display your head.
Yeah, that is a bit morbid. I don't like hunting very much. I knew a lot of hunters growing up.
Look at all that food. That's like enough spam for 100 years.
Good God, I don't even see the spam. Okay, I guess you saw things that I didn't see. What was I gonna... Oh, you want to know a fun thing, actually, that I did today? I actually rewatched, for the first time in, like, years, I rewatched Babe for the first time in years. That movie about the pig. I hadn't seen Babe in years. I have the movie on VHS, and I also have the sequel, Babe, Pig in the City. But I watched it for like the first time in years because I was like feeling nostalgic, and I saw it was free on Tubi, and I was like, fuck, I remember watching Babe growing up. Like I had a weird obsession with like animals. Well, I've had a special interest in animals for like all my life, but I specifically had a weird fixation on like pigs and gorillas for some reason. I had a lot of gorilla movies growing up, and also a lot of pig movies. Like I had Babe, Pig in the City, and Gordy, which are all movies that I really love. But Gordy I liked a lot more, and I need to find a way to watch that again. But I remember watching Babe, and then I rewatched it today. What the hell did I watch that movie growing up? Oh my god, that movie is like, it's good. It's also got help from the Jim Henson Company because they have their puppets that are doing a lot of the animals. But like, oh my god, why did I watch that movie growing up? It's so dark at times. There's a part where a sheep's throat gets bitten out, and there's like a shot of the sheep with the throat bleeding. It's like, oh my god. I was often taken hunting as a child because of male coming of age activity or whatever, and it sucked so bad, and I made a fuss every time. I was never taken out hunting, thankfully, but like, or fishing, for that matter, and I'm thankful for it. I'm too much of an animal lover for it, but no, god, yeah, like, what did I watch, Babe, growing up? I loved it. Like, rewatching it today, I loved it. It just reminded me so much of my youth, and I kind of miss that type of genre of, like, animal movie that focuses on animals so much. Like, one of my favorite movies of all time growing up was Milo and Otis, which, before anybody says anything, yes, I am aware that that movie is notorious for animal abuse, and they did not treat the animals on set properly, and a lot of them ended up dying. I am very aware of that fact. Little me did not know that, though. Itty bitty tiny, like, I don't know, 6-year-old me did not know that. And I've watched that movie a million times growing up because I loved it, and I can still see visions of, like, scenes of it in my head. Like, I loved Milo and Otis. I love that type of genre of animal movie. It was just them doing fuck all. They were just doing whatever. Anyway, that's beside the point. I play this game.
Check out the muscle car. Chloe's stepdad must be a gearhead.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm an animal movie enjoyer, and Babe was very good. I liked it a lot, but it's not for the faint of heart. Anyway, we gotta get some tools. Boom. Alright, now I'm gonna turn that off, because we are not wasting the water.
Yes,
I already have a big
you
water
have
bill.
mad skills, Max.
You put a piece of cardboard underneath a tool bench.
I've got the tools. I should go back upstairs before Chloe freaks.
I don't think Chloe's gonna freak. She's blazing out, man. I don't think she even gives a shit, personally. I think she's just vibing. Anyway, I want to rewatch a lot of older... You know what animal movie I need to rewatch the most? Is Mighty Joe Young. Like, There's like a few animal movies that I need to rewatch from my youth to confirm whether they were good or not. One of them is Mighty Joe Young, and I loved Mighty Joe Young growing up. It's like a King Kong equivalent, but like pacifist instead of King Kong. And the other one's Milo and Otis, and I need to rewatch that as well. I think I just need to take this month to just rewatch animal movies that I loved growing up, to just take my mind off of shit. It's nice. It's relieving. I feel like I'm a child again. I feel like I'm coming home from school and just popping in a VHS tape in the VHS player and just taking my mind off whatever by watching any of the animal movies I had. She's high as fuck right now. Oh yeah. We spent like an hour down there. She is way out of her mind. She is in orbit. Oh, she took her jacket off. I'm gonna be so honest. 15-year-old me did have a crush on Chloe. But I was a trans man at the time, and I didn't think that was possible
You found the tools.
for me.
Sweet. You can sit at my desk and fix your camera.
Jeez Louise. That tool is not doing anything.
So?
I can't fix this thing.
Are these your new photos?
Yeah, I just took them today.
Let me see.
I love her tattoo.
Wait, I've seen this before. No way. When did you take this? You took this photo, you brat? In the bathroom today. You set off the alarm. That's why Nathan raged after you. It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life. Now tell me the truth, Max.
I call her a brat, though. I was there.
I was there, hiding in the corner.
Damn, you're a ninja.
A ninja would have cut Nathan's head off. I just took a butterfly photo.
That is so badass.
Oh yeah, I almost wet myself when I saw the gun.
So, did you recognize me?
Not at all.
Not at all. Your hair and clothes are so different.
I hope so. I'm sure this is all so weird to you after coming back.
Like you said, it's been that kind of day.
So you must have overheard our conversation.
Just a bit.
Just a bit.
There is no way you didn't hear every single vowel.
Okay, I only heard something about money, drugs, but that's it.
Now for the big question. Did you tell anybody?
Like who?
Like who?
Like anybody. Stop stalling, sister.
The principal. But he didn't seem to believe me.
The principal? Are you still 12? That drunk jackass only cares about cash for Blackwell Academy. Don't trust him.
I didn't mention you at all. Swear.
Thank God. I'll tell you more someday. And I seriously owe you, Max.
Oh, well, there's no music, so we can't hear anything. I think she's gonna put a track in.
I,
nope,
know it was your birthday last month.
I thought she was gonna put a track in, my bad. But also, camera. Nice bullet.
This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
I thought for some reason.
That's so cool you remembered my birthday. But I can't take this.
Of course you can. My dad would be pissed if I never used it, and now I know it'll be used awesomely. And I'll snag this picture as a symbol of our reunion. Cool?
Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place.
You're crazy.
Yep, I'm fucking insane in the brain. Let's dance. Shake that bony white ass. Or take my picture with your new camera.
She says that and there's no music. This is so funny. There's supposed to be some, like, thrash music going on, but there is nothing, and it's so funny. I love it so much. Also, those are some... Stop doing that! Oh my god, fuck. I'm sorry.
This song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl.
Rock out, girl.
Yes, break it down, Max.
Chloe, are you up there?
Yo, turn it off. Turn it off.
How many times have I told you to stop blasting that punk shit?
Dude, the music's not even on.
It's getting real for that, yeah.
I'm coming up. We need to talk.
Oh, no fucking way. You need to hide now. My stepdad will kill me if he finds you here.
Go in the closet.
What's going on? Open this door, please.
Chill, I'm changing. Is that okay? Max, find a place to hide now.
Chloe.
I'm coming.
What are you doing? Chloe, you're stalling.
I'm changing. Give me a minute.
Don't get smart. Just let me in now.
Fuck.
Please.
1 second.
Yeah. Wait. I need to move
Chloe,
this.
You're stalling.
I'm changing. Give me a minute.
Don't get smart. Just let me in now. Please.
1 second. My bra is stuck.
I'm not screwing around, soldier.
Shit.
What's going on in here?
Jesus, I'm just trying on clothes. You're so friggin' paranoid.
Yeah, combat will do that to you. One of my guns is missing. Did you take it?
Oh God, I didn't take your stupid gun. You do know I believe in gun control?
Wait, is that grass? You been token up again in here?
Oh yeah, guns, weed. You were tripping balls.
I'm sick of your disrespect.
Velvet.
Tell me the truth. That's an order. Whose is it?
I'm jumping in.
I'm sorry. That was my joint.
Well. I don't like strangers in my home, especially dopers. So you're bringing drugs into my home. How about if I call the police? That'd screw up your spotless Blackwell record. You do seem to get around, Max. I'm sick of you losers dragging Chloe down. Missy, you sure do like to pop up and start trouble. Like this afternoon. You don't have anything smart to say now, do you?
Get the hell away from her, man. Stop harassing my friends.
You don't have any friends.
Like you know. You're not even a real cop. You're a fucking security guard.
I was a soldier, Chloe. And Max, if I see you here again, you'll learn all about real trouble.
Because you're such a badass, Max, let me show you my new toy.
Oh yeah, she did steal the gun.
I'm Price. Chloe Price. Bang!
Jesus, put that thing down.
Chillax, sister. It's not even loaded. Yet.
I thought you believed in gun control.
Yes, I believe I should control the gun. It's the men who need to be checked. You trust Nathan or David? Thanks for taking the heat. We totally smacked his punk ass down, Max. He's no match for you and me now. That was an epic win.
Oh my god, epic win. God.
Anyway, let's sneak out the window. There is one cool place we can hang in this hick hole.
Oh my god. This
Man,
action,
that did not go.
consequences. Hang on, I should turn the music back on.
Well, for me. If I want to keep my Blackwell scholarship, I shouldn't lie for anybody. Even Chloe. I
Holy
have to
shit,
think about
it's
my
10
own
o'clock.
future.
Okay, hold on. I'm so it's late. I need to go to bed soon. I'm very tired. What should we do? Should we pick up the game later? You think we can finish chapter 1 and then we can, I don't know how much is left of, how much is left of the first chapter? I don't even know. I need to go to bed. I'm tired. I didn't realize it was 10 o'clock. Isn't this kind of close to the end of the episode? I think. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'll play out the rest as I can, as much as I can. I don't remember. Yeah, we'll see. If this ends it, then I think I can.
You're giving me a look I haven't seen for a while. What's the problem?
I steal the gun.
Why steal a gun from your stepdad?
I'll
You
try to
know you're
finish
gonna
it.
Get busted.
Or somebody like Nathan will bust me with a cap. Screw that. I need to cover my own back.
Your stepdad won't let you off the hook that easy.
What the hell does he need another gun for? To mow down Bigfoot cheerleaders?
This is all just so scary.
I know, Max. But I do feel safer having a 9mm in my pants.
Can you use it?
Can you actually use it?
After about 100 online videos? Hell yeah.
Just don't keep it in your pants, okay?
Max, I'm not looking for trouble. I just want protection. If anybody in this country should have guns, it should be women.
Well, I don't know about that, Chloe.
Max, open the window and we can blow this popsicle stand.
Okay, sorry. Fine, we're leaving your room. I remember faintly going to like a junkyard, but that might be the next chapter. I don't remember if this is the end of chapter 1 or not, and I'm just like, if we go to the junkyard, then I need to end the thing. I need to end stream. I'm tired. Yeah, we gotta blow this popsicle stand. I've said that. I used to say that all the time. This is so long, but it also might just be as effect of me playing just like so slowly. The barely rendered deer. I know there's a
Isn't this awesome sauce? Totally reminds me of when we were kids.
I know there's
Come
a
on, Slowpoke.
redo of this game, or like a better rendering of it that came out not that long
I
ago.
haven't been here in forever. So why do I feel like I was just here?
It's because you play the game correctly. Thank you.
This is the exact same path I was on during my nightmare today.
So, unironically, I think Chloe may be the reason I started wearing a beanie in high school.
I feel like I'm in my nightmare again.
I think she's the reason I started wearing one. Because I started wearing one a little after I played this game. I still have one, actually, that's black like hers. Oh god, hi Warren. I owe you, thanks for today. I'll call you back, okay? I swear, no problem. You still have to tell me your big secret. Keck. Oh god, not Keck. I gotta get my ass up here. I think this is the end.
They can always escape.
Oh, a haiku. What does it say?
A tree haiku? How pretty.
Turn this way now or face the lonely autumn tree and never look back. Hang on. Turn this way now or face the lonely autumn tree and never look back. Okay, that is a haiku. Oh, look, it's Bigfoot.
Clearly, the Bigfoots are everywhere.
No shit, it's the Pacific Northwest and Bigfoot is like reign supreme over here. Oh my god, very X-Files of you.
How long has that been here? Looks like the youth of Arcadia Bay still come up here to party. I never made it.
The youth. You are still a youth, Max. God. Stop talking like you're a million years old.
Locked. I remember racing up and down the steps.
Anyway. Oh man. Alright. Look at the map of Arcadia Bay.
Wowzer. Chloe drew that to mark our tree fort.
That's
so we'd
still
always
there?
be able to find each other in case of emergency.
Max, your yearning is showing again. Anyway, we gotta go sit by Chloe.
Sure you don't want to be alone?
Have a seat, Pete.
Have a seat, Pete. My pleasure.
My pleasure. Feels nice out here after all that drama.
You really took one for Team Chloe.
I'm not as brave as you. And David is indeed a step douche.
I'm sorry you had to experience it firsthand.
You have to live with him. Has he always been this way?
Ever since my desperate mom dragged his ass to our home, I never trusted David.
He freaked out on Kate.
He freaked out on poor Kate Marsh today.
I know her. She's cool. Only that prick would bully her.
He has some kind of weird agenda.
He has a lot of secret files. Rambo still thinks he's gathering enemy intelligence. Did you take a peek?
I wanted to.
You know, I wanted to, but I realized I have enough mystery in my life.
I'd like to find out. I bet he's got some serious porn in there.
Gross.
It's a good thing you didn't look. He's a total surveillance fetish. Where are there spy cams in the house?
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
No wonder I'm so miserable. Everybody in this town knows everybody's secrets.
Even yours?
Even yours?
Not anymore.
So what do you have on Nathan?
He's an elite asshole who sells bad shit cut with laxative.
Ew.
And he dosed me with some drug in his room.
Oh, damn.
What?
I met him in some shithole bar that didn't card me. He was too rich for the place and too wasted, and he kept flashing bills.
Just tell me what happened, Chloe. Now.
I was an idiot. I thought he was so blazed it would be an easy score.
You needed money that bad?
Actually, yes. I owe big time. And I thought I'd have enough for me and Rachel if she showed up.
How much?
How much do you owe?
$3 grand plus interest. And before I could get a chunk of that from Nathan, he dosed my drink with some shit.
God, Chloe. I can't believe this. I mean, I do. Then what?
I know I passed out on the floor. I woke up and that perv was smiling, crawling towards me with a camera.
Go on.
Everything was a blur. I tried to kick him in the balls and broke a lamp. Nathan freaked, so I managed to bum rush the door and get the hell out. Max, it was insane.
That's so fucked up.
Chloe, that is so fucked up. What did you do then?
Why did I accidentally say
I figured I
what
would
she
make
said?
him pay me to keep quiet.
We're the same person.
So we met in the bathroom.
And he brought a gun.
That was Nathan's last mistake.
He's still dangerous.
He's still dangerous, Chloe. Not just to you.
Oh, good thing you notified the principal. I feel safer already.
I won't always be there to save you.
You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
destiny. Okay with the hand. Okay, Max, I see you. Out there yearning for your best friend. We've been making fun of Max
this is
this whole
destiny,
game, but we
I
hate
hope we can find Rachel. I miss her, Max.
which we are most similar to, yeah.
This shit pit has taken away everyone I've ever loved. I'd like to drop a bomb on Arcadia Bay and turn it to fucking glass.
Yearning gaze, yeah. Oh, nope, here we go again. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Not again.
God, can we please get to the end of this game? I want to go to bed. I love this game, but I want to go to bed. I'm too old for this.
Why am I here again?
God, poor Max. Oh, here we go again. Alright, let's go.
Is Chloe still up there? I have to find out.
Alright, hold on. We're going. Ah, fuck. Excusez-moi. I have to get through because I have to go. Nope. Nope, we are doing this. Anyway, I'm following you, I promise. Nope. Anyway. I'm too good for this game. Like, no, you want to do that? Actually, no. No, actually.
Oh my lord! The tornado is back!
Nope. No. I have to... How do I get around this again? Fuck. Okay, cool. Oh, it took out this. That's right, I can't. I have to... Alright. Now I can go.
October 11th? Is this Friday?
Oops.
That's only 4 days away.
The apocalypse. I have to turn the music off again because there's music coming on and we can't have that, unfortunately, because it's copyright.
Oh no.
I think this is more ominous.
Headed straight for the town.
There's no music.
Chloe, you're here. I'm back. Oh my lord, this is real. It's real. Oh man, this sucks.
Max, what's going on? You totally blacked out.
Oh,
I didn't black out. I had another vision. The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Oregon gets about 5 tornadoes every 20 years. You just zoned.
No, I saw it. I could actually feel the electricity in the air.
Come on, take a breath, okay?
Chloe, I'm not crazy. But there's something else I have to tell you. Something hardcore.
Talk
Just
to
hold
me,
on
Max.
to her wrist.
I had the same vision earlier in class. When I came out of it, I discovered I could reverse time. Like I said, not crazy.
But high, right?
Listen to me. How do you think I saved you in the bathroom?
By reversing time? Yeah, sure.
I saw you get shot,
The gripping.
Saw you actually die. I was able to go back and hit the fire alarm.
Okay, I see you're a geek now with a great imagination, but this isn't anime or a video game. People don't have those powers, Max.
I don't know what I have, but I have it. And I'm scared shitless.
You need to get high. It's been a hell insane fucking day. What the hell is this?
Snowflakes?
It's like 80 degrees. How?
Climate change.
Yeah, sure.
Or a storm is coming.
Max, Start from the beginning. Tell me everything.
She was trying to do that, and then you were like, nah, actually, I think you're high. Also, much more ominous without Sid Matters in the background, or at least I think there's supposed to be Sid Matters in the background. But there's supposed to be a really nice song playing right now. But unfortunately, we had to turn it off because of copyright. There's Warren with his fucking shiner. The fucking black eye. God, I hope that having a conversation with, Warren didn't fuck things up, but Kate! Kate! Oh, puppy! Oh, is this Frank? Oh my god, Frank and his fucking bong piece. God. I forgot about Frank. And Victoria. I don't remember if it was the right choice to report Nathan to the principal or not. Oh, whatever. Who cares? Is that Beans? Yes, that is Beans guy. Frank is the Beans guy. Dude, you fucked up my beans! Or whatever the hell it was. The cat turned into a meme. It was so funny. I shouldn't not said anything. Oh, the files! Everyone look at the files. There's Rachel. Alright. We're skipping the credits. Alright, 62% of people reported Nathan. 74% of people comforted Victoria. I think I was one of the 26% that made fun of her when I first played this game. I intervened. I also came out of hiding to intervene on Chloe's behalf. Alright. No, 60% of people didn't let Daniel draw our portrait. I helped Alyssa. I erased the insults. I watered the plant. I didn't touch Dana's pregnancy test because I rewound. I was eating those beans, yeah. I didn't touch Victoria's photos. I didn't write on the dirty RV. Oh, yeah. I saved the bird. A lot of people let the bird die. You didn't break Chloe's snow globe. I didn't leave any evidence. And I didn't read his file. Because he's weird. Anyway, next episode. It was so dramatic. I remember seeing this and I was like, what the fuck? Out of time. Alright. Yes, we are quitting. Because it's late and I'm tired. Well. Alright. Put the music back on. Well, that was fun. Oh man. It has been a pleasure as always. It has been a pleasure to play the first episode of Life is Strange with you all. Yeah, I definitely think we're gonna have to play an episode a stream because it seems like my ambitions of doing 2 episodes a stream were a little much. That's also because I'm meticulous and I like to explore stuff out of spite for the people who don't. I'm just a very detail-oriented person, and it kind of pains me, all the people who play Life is Strange and they don't do all the little detail stuff. It just kind of adds to the world building. So it kind of pisses me off the people that don't do that. Anyway, that was fun. That really, really did bring me back to being 15 again. Crazy. God, it's been 10 years since I played Life is Strange for the first time, and it changed my life fundamentally. And now I'm 25 years old, and it still, man, feels exactly the same. It feels exactly the same as I did when I was 15, and I am so excited to keep playing this game. Next stream, we will be doing episode 2. So the next few streams, the next 4 streams will be us playing through the entirety of Life is Strange. I don't know what will be. You know what, actually we might play Clan Gen after we're done with Life is Strange. Take a little break. Go back to some Voices of the Void. I don't know, we got a lot of stuff on hand that we could do. I have a lot of stuff that I kind of want to get back to. I know, like game-wise, we dropped Hypnospace Outlaw, and I kind of want to go back to playing that again. But also, like, I don't know, I had a habit of playing games back then that were story-based games, and I kind of dropped them, and I never finished them, and I kind of feel bad about that. But hopefully we'll get back to finishing stuff soon. Anyways, I've been chatting a little long, my throat is sore, and it's 10 p.m., so time to rest. But yeah, next stream we'll pick it back up with episode 2. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Make sure you get something to eat if you haven't eaten anything yet. Make sure you get something to drink if you haven't drank anything yet. Make sure you take your medication, take your meds if you haven't yet. It's better to do it late than never. If you're in school right now, study for that test or do your homework, turn it in. It's better to do it late than never, as I always say. Make sure you pet your pets, water your plants, take a shower if you haven't yet, brush your hair, brush your teeth, do what you need to do to take care of yourselves. Just know that I love you and I care about you. I almost said I take care of you. No, I love you and I care about you, and there are people in your life that love and care about you as well, and I will catch you guys next time. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye, everyone. Goodbye. Bye, 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 bye. Catch you guys later.